Okay. I think we are live now. Let's get some visual confirmation. Okay, yeah, that looks good. I think very good. Okay. So let's bring up the chat. And let's get going with Lies of P. Alright, late. I'm not late at all. I'm definitely not late. You just finished Lies of P. Hope you enjoyed it. To be fair, I have only done a single proper full playthrough myself as well. Did some testing, of course, in between after finishing it to see what I could do with it. But we're going to keep it at least relatively simple. So, how is everyone doing? So I expect that there will have been a little bit of a lower amount of people watching. A lot of people don't want spoilers and that kind of stuff. But of course, for everyone who is here, get your P organ out. Have your grinder at the ready. Time to play as a pretty boy. So, unfortunately, of course, I myself don't know the game that well yet. As I just said, I've only done a single proper full playthrough. So, we'll have to see how things go.
Geppetto's puppet. We need your help.
The blue poopa goes in the puppet. Well, it's supposed poopa, but okay. Hello press, hope you're having a great day and night. I've been binge watching your stuff lately. I've been really enjoying myself. The puns give me life. I appreciate the sentiment, newbie. And yeah, welcome to the channel then if you're a relatively new newcomer. And thank you for the compliment. Alright, what are your thoughts on the game after your initial playthrough? I really like this game. I think this is a really well made game. It can be frustratingly difficult at times.
I've been looking all over for you.
But it's a good game. Of course, like any other game, it has some minor flaws here and there, but overall I must say this is definitely the best Souls-like game that is not made by From Software.
I see they got Jiminy too. But we have to hurry. My name is Sophia. Jiminy, please escort him to the hotel.
Jiminy Cricket. Well, I don't actually have to hold it in my belt, but I do always basically have it on. Which I actually don't know if that does something to how enemies react to you. I just do it because then you have more light to work with, so it helps with seeing stuff. How do you feel playing a challenge not as your waifu? Yeah, that's the downside, of course, with this game, is you play as a pre-made character.
The streets are not safe.
Who, surprisingly,
With one of the weapons over there.
is never actually referred to as Pinocchio in-game. It's almost like they don't have the rights to use that name or something. That's why it's Lies of P, and they always refer to him as like Geppetto's puppet. Well, I think we'll just go with the strength starter class, because the police baton is basically a strength weapon. Favorite outfit? I think the black cat one. I think it was that one. At least, one of the black outfits. Yeah, I would say so as well, that Pinocchio is public domain. But we're going to bonk people and we're going to be electrocuting people. So as I mentioned in the description box, when it comes to the police baton, I think that basically nobody ends up using it, but a lot of people, including myself, did end up using the handle of it, given that you can change out handles and blades in this game, which is a very interesting mechanic, by the way. Oh, I missed. Helpful. And the handle is actually very nice. If you combine it with like a large blade, in fact, even with this blade, we have like this quick overhead attacks that don't use a lot of stamina. And basically any type of large blade can be made into a quick hitting weapon with that blade, with that handle. But of course, the police baton itself is rather, well, it's it's very short, and the weapon art is, yeah, not that highly interesting. The handle's ability is quite interesting though, because you can actually strengthen your next attack with it. It is basically, what's it called in Elden Ring? Royal Knight Resolve or whatever. It's basically that weapon art. Which, unfortunately though, it doesn't apply to critical attacks. It doesn't apply to critical attacks. So you would think, hey, let's use that buff right before you can do a critical attack, but it doesn't work that way. It only applies to, actual regular attacks. Oh. So, basically the weapon that this guy is using, although this one is not, this one doesn't drop it. And his version is a lot longer, by the way. Oh, I also have my long arm of the law. Which can be useful to help stagger enemies, by the way. But you cannot actually get the stagger itself with the arm. You can only do... Oh, hey. You can only do that with a charge attack of your actual weapon. By the way, actually, there's something I want to add to the... Well, not necessarily a rule, but something I want to try out. Because... if you unequip all your stuff, you see then in the top right corner it has light load. Now it's almost impossible to keep yourself at light load normally, because even if you put almost all your levels into, what's it called? Capacity, right? Yeah, capacity. Then even staying under 60% is already quite a challenge. At least that's how I experienced it in my blind playthrough. But it is very noticeable that you move a lot more fluently when you're in light load, and it also has quite a difference does it make to your stamina regen. And stamina regen is pretty low in this game, I must say. So let's, as an additional thing, let's try to keep, maybe not the entire playthrough, but for the most part of the playthrough, let's try to keep in light equip load. Which unfortunately does mean that my defenses will be very, very low.
This, as we gather air with the stargaze.
You are all playing slightly heavy late game? Ooh, yeah. But that's rough, because then you don't have a lot of stamina regen. Movement is not really affected, I think, when being slightly heavy versus just regular crit burn. But stamina regen is. In fact, if you go all the way heavy, then the game becomes practically unplayable. Okay, well, we're just gonna run past everything, but just try to get through the first areas as quickly as possible. I mean, given that, yeah, this is Bloodborne with Pinocchio, basically, yes. Given that I'm not very experienced with this game, obviously, yet, it's probably going to be not the quickest playthrough, simply because I just don't know know that much about a game yet. So let's try to at least get through the first areas relatively quickly.
It was blocking the entrance, and that's the only way in. So please, be careful.
Lies of P, heavy burden. Oh boy, that sounds very painful. What ending do you get? I went for the true ending. You know what?
I didn't think you didn't hear. You ought to buy.
There's something weird I noticed, by the way. I don't know if he restocks at some point or if you just don't buy all of them. Then you can buy more than 3. Because now you can only buy 3. And then he's out of stock. And I don't know if he ever gets it back. But I'm sure I bought more than 3 from this guy. So maybe he just doesn't run out if you don't buy all 3 of them. And then later return or something. I don't know what it was. But yeah. Okay, let's get the buff ready. Hey Press, I'm getting started on my own channel now. What's your editing software of choice? You know, I actually for the longest time during my during the course of my channel, I used Windows Movie Maker 2010. I don't recommend doing that. What I use right now is what's the full name again? Filmora. Yeah, Wondershare Filmora. That is the video editor I've been using since the. I think that was since the Scarlet Aeonia run. I think it was since then. I am not completely sure. So that's like a little over a year ago. No, not really that much, big boy. Also, as I mentioned before, the light load definitely makes a difference, but unfortunately it is very challenging to stay at light equip load. Oh, oops, nice start. Oh, I didn't even hit him. Getting too greedy. Oh fuck, he changes. Ah damn it, now I didn't get the stagger because he already changed phases. Oh fuck, I missed. Uh-oh, and now I don't get the stagger again. Oh, I did get it. Alright. It was not the cleanest fight, but hey. That's fine. But yes, light load is definitely very noticeable in the movement and also stamina regen. Because as I said, I think the stamina regen is already pretty meh. Not that quickly, even with the stamina regen talisman. My first two runs are DS3 Nuclear plus 7 as the dancer using the sword and armor, and the second I'm working on is DS3 Nuclear plus 7 using only infused cestus. And that one will be all bosses. Ah, interesting. Well, good luck with those then. Yes, the consumables are very strong in this game. In fact, that's basically one of the only ways you can be overpowered in this game.
Excludes puppets like you.
One thing that is going to be very difficult when trying to do a no leveling run is the fact that there is nothing specifically to boost your damage like the equivalent of a red tear snow ring. That's and that kind of sucks. Also, no leveling is kind of weird because level 10 is the lowest and you have 3 different versions of it. Because all 3 starting classes are level 10. And you cannot go any lower.
Welcome to the sanctuary of the Grand Covenant. Prove your identity. Who are you?
We are human.
Grand Covenant's fourth law.
To be fair, for a puppet he looks very human, I must say. Is a Legion arm run only run possible? Well, little Aggie is now doing a Legion arm and consumables only at the same time. And then it takes some effort to get past the beginning of the game. You have to do a bit of leveling and that and such to even have enough damage output to get past the tutorial boss. Once you get going, then things aren't that challenging. The start is very challenging. However, pure Legion arm only, I think you would literally have to spend hours in the tutorial area just grinding out regular enemies just to have enough Legion available to begin with. Or, of course, cheat engine if you're on PC. What happens if you say puppet? Then you're not let inside. And then you cannot continue, so you have to say human. The lady of the blue pooper. Puppet? Poepe? Poupée? Poopa. That's a good point, Pavel.
So happy to see you.
And thank you for... Whoa, you have been a member for 20 months. Wow.
I am
That is pretty long time.
waiting for you. Searched all over the city of Krot.
The blue fairy mummy, yeah.
You must have questions. He was pleased.
Okay, well, we're going to... as I said, I'm going to try to get through the first parts of the game as quickly as possible. Well, capacity should definitely be something I should level so I can actually be in light load and have at least something equipped. Also, I think my stamina should be a little higher. Ah, fuck it, we'll start with stamina.
Look at Gemini. That's proof. I'm no wait. Krot is be careful.
Yeah, the pocket watch is actually something I really like. It's a homeward bone that you can use infinitely. However, then what is the point of this? Because this is the equivalent of a dark sign. But given that you already, after the tutorial, you can already get the pocket watch, there's no reason to even have this. So that's kind of weird, but well, whatever. By the way, there's something I think they might as well patch. If you go to the training area, it automatically refills your Fable Arts. So, but if you are out in the world and you die against a boss, for example, when you respawn, your Fable Arts are not restored. But you can, of course, simply go back to the hotel and then get your Fable Arts back. But then you have the annoyance of constantly having to sit through two loading screens. So they might as well patch it so that you always start off with your Fable Arts already full. Or remove this, but then, yeah, I'd rather have they do the former.
I heard about you should take this. Geppetto left it with me.
Maybe it's there to prevent soft locks, yeah, in the yeah, I suppose so. The watch cannot be used on boss fights? Okay, I've never tried that. Is there many difference between how the demo plays and the full release? Yeah, well, the demo was already a few months ago, so... I didn't notice any major differences, at least. By the way, let's equip the regular arm. The long arm of the law. Of course, eventually, after defeating the Watchman, we're going to use the electric one. And in our right hand, the... Oh, let's first talk to Gurma.
We don't. It's a shame. If it doesn't, it can't. He's fine.
After all, there is no police uniform in this game, which kind of sucks. So, the closest we have is to being a boy in blue. It's at least a blue outfit, so hey, it's something, right? Let me think. Okay, well, I think we'll just quickly go and get the police baton then. What is your weapon of choice? Well, in this run, it's going to be exclusively the police baton. And without changing handles or blades, obviously. Hey, Phoenix, how are you doing? I was wondering where you were. You're going advanced build. Probably just motivity. Because I don't... the electric arm does scale with motivity almost as much as Advance, I think. And I don't think you can get scaling even with the crank. I think it's going to be bad on the baton.
Hey, let's be more careful.
Hey, Titanic.
The black.
Yeah, okay, that's understandable. That's understandable.
These guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later when we're safe.
Is the difficult? I think this game is actually. I think it's it's quite a difficult game. So it's hard to really make a direct comparison. I think it's a pretty tough game.
Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people road.
Especially because they get pretty obsessed with
No place better.
double two-phase boss fights later on.
Before the puppet frenzy.
And where both phases are very tanky. In fact, in general, the later bosses are pretty tanky, so... Yeah, it's not an easy game. But it is a very good game. Ow. Well, it's a good thing he doesn't knock me down. So, let's get the upgrade material here. And the good thing is that the police baton is something you can get after the next Stargazer, so... yeah, the parry window is very tight. It's pretty rough. Especially because, just like Elden Ring, every enemy in the game almost has very counterintuitive delayed attacks and that kind of stuff. So it's much harder to parry in this game than in Sekiro. Because not only are the moves less predictable, but also the parry window is very tight. It's very tight. I'm playing this game on PS5, by the way. I think there was an item here, but... Oh, whoa. But parrying is very much encouraged in this game. It's not to the extent it is in Sekiro. It's not that it's the be-all, end-all of the entire combat system, but it is definitely something... It is definitely the focus of the combat system, I would say. So, if you don't learn parry timings in this game, then you're going to have a rough time, at least. Okay, the reason I walk past the Stargazer is because I cannot activate it when enemies are close, so... Let's wait for him to return. Hey Anton, extended membership for 7 months. Beating policemen took me more attempts than the third boss. Oh, like the second boss took you more attempts than the third boss. I think that was the case with me as well. Of course, I already beat him in the demo, so that was different. I'm not sure yet how I did against the third boss in my first playthrough. I don't think the third boss was not so bad. The fourth one that the Archbishop, he absolutely destroyed me. I had a very rough time against the Archbishop. Okay, let's first go and get the baton. There are masks in this game, yes. Unfortunately, there's no police helmet or something. So that sucks.
Strange. Jeepers. Is that
By the way, a helpful thing about the Legion arm,
why is the
at least this one, it doesn't apply to every
Want to check it out?
arm in the game,
Point.
but the standard left arm of steel doesn't consume stamina when you use it. So when you're out of stamina, you still have a means of attacking. Fortunately, this police guy is even tougher than the one we faced in the... train station. Oh, fuck. And enemies, by the way, also regenerate health. Basically, they have something similar to the Bloodborne mechanic as well. Oh, fuck. He's going... Yeah. Fuck. He cancels... Ah, now I don't have the stagger. Okay, now I have it. Alright, there we have it. So, this is going to be our weapon for the entire playthrough. It is nice and quick and it doesn't use a lot of stamina, but it doesn't have very good range. That's why a lot of people, including myself by the way, basically use this handle, but with a different blade on top of it. In fact, even with this blade, you basically have a different moveset, but you have a much more range. So it's a lot more effective in that sense. But yeah, I wonder how this weapon is going to perform if you use it basically exclusively during the entire game. And I guess we're going to find out. Exactly, the bonk stick. You know what, let's just go to the elevator first. Well, I think it should be pretty good against the second boss, because he does seem to be very weak to blunt damage, because even the nitrous that I use for most of my blind playthrough, so this weapon, electric coil stick, even though he is obviously highly resistant to electric damage, it was still pretty good against him, simply for doing blunt damage. So maybe this police stick will be pretty effective against him. It will probably not be so good against the fleshy enemies later on in the game. Do I already have... Yeah, that's enough moonstones. Okay, good. There are more to pick up, but you cannot upgrade to +3 before fighting the second actual boss. Of course, now first we have the mad donkey on the bridge. This is a Korean game, yes. By the way, before doing that, let's refill my coffee. Alright. Come to think of it, given that this is a police-themed run, I should actually have a donut with my coffee. But first of all, I don't have any donuts, and secondly, I also just had dinner, so... So now we have, at least we have coffee slurping ASMR. Is this Nukem Plus 32 for you? I haven't even done a full second playthrough, so... I did some testing, so the early areas I know a little bit about, but when it comes to the later areas, I haven't even been through a second time.
No, you must be. Oh, I know my. If any of, I know my work.
So I'm not very skilled at the game yet. But we'll see what happens. Because the later bosses become quite difficult, I must say. By the way, I can at least wear something. Not this. Wait, if I first upgrade my capacity. Also, I think the parade leader, you get a sword that I don't want to use. And the other one is that you can dodge when you have out of stamina. But I probably won't use that either. So we'll just use our ergo.
I'll use.
So let's get my capacity up a bit so they can at least wear something. Oh, the scaling of the weapon is pretty good, by the way, as you can see. This to 10. Ah, it's fine for now. In fact, I can even get another level. How much did I need? 1128 only. That's not that much. Almost. Okay. Ah, fuck it. Okay, now we have an extra level. I am recording, but yeah, I am recording. Good, good. Okay, should be fine. Of course, whenever you are about to warp, quickly go to the training area to get your Fable Arts back. I really hope that they will patch. Well, the thing is, there's also one of your P organ upgrades that allows you to respawn with Fable Arts. But that just doesn't work. Either they have to get rid of that, which I hope they won't, or they should just patch in that you always start with your Fable Arts already there. Yeah. Oh, when it comes to skips and that kind of stuff, I'm sure speedrunners will find all kinds of stuff, but I don't know anything about it yet. Yeah, let's just go get the mini boss in the bridge then. That's one thing I don't like about this game, that I think they could fix with a patch, I think, is that the backstabs in this game are very inconsistent. And you will see what I mean when I will try to backstab the mini boss on the bridge. It doesn't work that well. Yeah.
Come out, Geppetto! You've got a lot to answer for! You know what caused the puppet frenzy, don't you? You're their maker, practically their father! You and the alchemist scheming together. Tell me the truth! What's your problem? I'm here for the... Wait, you're the devil. You can't sneak past me.
Oh, and the demo you could already move, by the way, during this conversation. Ah, fuck, I wasted my Fable Arts. Well, that's nice. You see? I was trying to backstab him and it didn't work.
Stop showing up already.
Well, oh, that is definitely something that can get really frustrating in this game, that the backstabs are so inconsistent. Okay, that was at least a backstab.
Cursed puppet! Back again!
Damn it, he's quite he's also quite quick, so... Yeah, now I got him. Basically, when his weapon hits the floor, then you at least get an opportunity for a backstab. Now, whether it will work, that's a whole different thing. But at least you get an opportunity. Now, the mark didn't even show up. You know, that symbol for a backstab. So, that's one of the few complaints I have about this game. That the backstabs are just kinda messed up. Oh, fuck, whoa.
Cursed puppet! Back again!
Let's finish it with the long arm of the law.
The truth. Now I feel bad for my comrade.
Well, you don't really need to parry this guy, to be honest. The next boss you definitely should parry. Hey Melinda, I want to watch the stream but can't spoil the game. Yeah, that applies to a lot of people, unfortunately. That's the one downside of streaming a relatively new game. By the way, I think this is supposed to indicate that this is the first human that you've killed. Now you have blood on your hands. Prey bonked, exactly.
Finally, we meet, son.
It's a dream come true. Seeing you like this. I understand why some people despise me. I invented the puppets after all, but in order... Won't you help?
Okay. Well, we're not gonna use any of that. But at least we can pick up another moonstone, I think. Although, as I said before, you cannot upgrade to +3 before defeating the Watchman. But there are 2 more moonstones to pick up at least, so might as well do that. But let's open up the shortcut first. By the way, immediately here already, there is a sort of Bloodborne-y moment that gets you to realize that there's more going on than what meets the eye. Because you think this game is going to be all about robots and puppets. But then you encounter this all of a sudden. Like, what the fuck is this? That kind of indicates that something else is going on. It's a bit like encountering the first brain sucker in Bloodborne. You're like, huh, that's a bit out of place, you know, with all the beasts. And then the brain sucker looks more like a alien apparition. Something similar is here, going on here as well. Oh, fuck. By the way, I don't have the watch equipped. It's actually quite helpful to have the watch here at the ready. Oh wait, as I said, I want to go to the other Stargazer and then get 2 more moonstones. Well, then again, maybe I cannot... whatever. Let's just... let's just pick up everything I know the location of. After all, I don't even know where in the next area the remaining moonstones even are. Well, while we're here, we might as well level up, by the way. Can we keep things nice in the chat, please? Let's not call people names. That's too heavy. This is this works. At least we're wearing something now. Yeah, back to here. Let's pick up the 2 remaining moonstones. And then we'll be fighting the scrapped watchman. Police baton versus... actually, he doesn't use a police baton. He just uses his hands. The long arms of the law. Wait, I think the quickest way if you simply drop down here. Oh, oh. Watch out for the electric trap. I think there was... yeah, this is a moonstone. And... I think on the way to those dogs, there's another moonstone. Your safe got corrupted. That sucks. That's painful. Yeah, there's the other one. And that I don't actually know what that is. And of course, dogs are always the worst enemy in any type of game. That is never going to change, I think. I never really understood what this does. Temporarily protects death ergo when hit. Still not really clear to me what that's supposed to be, but sure. Now we'll just go back to the Stargazer. Yeah, fall damage is pretty high in this game, I agree. Fortunately, there aren't that many places where you need to fall down, but it is it's a bit DS2-y. You were at the King of Puppets. Well, it's still that's like halfway through the game or something. So, is Life of P worth the €60? Yes, yes, it is. It definitely is. Wait, I actually can. I actually, by the way, there is an amulet, and also an amulet here. You know what? Let's first pick up that amulet. Although that also increases my weight, so that kind of sucks. Oh, let's use my buff. I think this weapon should have a pretty decent stagger potential at least, so that's good. And even though the handle buff doesn't work for critical attacks, you can activate it directly after a critical attack, and then if you get a free move when the enemy's on the ground, that's at least helpful. But now I'm a little too heavy. Yeah. Well, one more level in capacity and then it should be fine. Yeah, the tentacle dogs are very terrible. That's, I agree. I mean, the dogs in general are already terrible, and then those dogs are even worse. Oh, really? I've literally never noticed that, Clint. Ah. So, basically your bloodstain becomes less full of your original amount of souls. Well, ergo. Every time you take a hit. I literally never noticed that during my entire first playthrough. Yes, the boss amulets are extremely heavy in this game. But you know, your uniform, no matter what you're wearing, it has no weight whatsoever. So maybe it's just to compensate for that. Fortunately, no bolt protection, but it's, yeah, I think we should be fine. Well, that's not gonna, I might as well save that for later. Is there something else that can be useful? Maybe... And before I forget, I should always have this in my quick bar. Okay. Let's charge up my Fable. And then we're going to fight the Scrat Watchman. It's such a tease that you only get 3 more of these hidden moonstones. If you only get 1 more, but I'm pretty sure there's not a 4th one in this entire area, because then you could upgrade to +3 before fighting the next boss. But it's not a possibility, as far as I know, at least. Yeah, this is my second complete playthrough, Space Cowboy. Yeah, I know the Great Embassy, but there is no police uniform in this game, which I think sucks, because you have these police puppets, so why is there no police uniform? Not even a police helmet. I mean, you have all these things that you can put on your hat. I mean, I can have this stupid thing. You can look like a donkey. But why is there no police hat in this game? It would make sense, you have the puppets. You have the police puppets. It's a shame. But this is the only way I can at least be a boy in blue. Because it's a blue uniform. It's unfortunately the best I can do. Also, apparently, and I'm not completely sure whether that's true, but apparently this amulet here doesn't increase your damage on bosses. Well, it would make me too heavy anyway. Oh boy. Well, let's see how this goes. That should have been a strong attack, but hey. Okay. Good start at least. Oh fuck. Yeah, don't miss the critical. Ah fuck. Stupid delay. Oh, he's already changing. Fuck. That's not good. Oh fuck, no! 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 Shit, I'm dead. I'm pretty sure I'm dead now. Oh, I survived. Surprising. Oh fuck, mistimed. Better. Oh fuck, mistimed. I think I got him. Alright. There we go. Have you seen the translation of what the boss say yet? Yeah, I think... I don't know from the top of my head, but yes. Basically, they went the near replicant route. You have this indescribable language that you then, in New Game Plus, you can actually see what they say. Okay then, so now... wait, is there something else I need to pick up? I already forgot. No, I think that... How this is working? No, I think that Jiminy tells you to go back to the hotel. Okay, well, first we go back to the hotel then, yes. Dutch cop wins, yes. I beat a cop with a police baton. Hey, motorist! Also a member for 20 months, Jesus. Feels like ages. How's it going? It's going very well. We first tried that boss, so that's good. His whistle near the bench. Who do you actually have to give that whistle to? I don't think I even picked it up in my first playthrough. You haven't seen anything about this game? How good is it? I think it's very good. It's the best Souls game that's not made by From Software. Oh yeah, first let's talk to...
Wow, cool part you got there.
Yeah, exactly.
Hold on for a sec, would you? I picked up traces of high-powered energy. Why don't we make a Legion arm with it? Mr. Vanini is the expert when it comes to Legion arms. The puppets get fried easily by electricity. If you...
So, that will be our arm for the entire playthrough then. Fortunately, it's heavy. Well, it's not that heavy, but... As I said, if you want to stay light load for this entire playthrough, then you have to spend a lot of levels into capacity, unfortunately.
You say he's on the set. I'll use...
Oh, that's everything for now. Oh wait, I have Ergo to spend. Maybe I don't want to use this. Okay, that's enough.
I'll use...
Yes, there is an equivalent of fat roll in this game. There definitely is. But the worst thing about being in heavy equip load is that your stamina regen is... it almost makes the game unplayable. Alright. So maybe I can actually show... if I have enough equip load to begin with. I don't think I have enough. No, I can't show you. I don't have heavy enough stuff. Okay, so let's talk to Geppetto, because now we can use our quartz, and that's very important. Your attacks are slower? I actually didn't know that. Could be. Yeah, I wouldn't call it plagiarism, but yeah, they borrow quite a bit from Souls games. Yes, in fact, not just Souls, also Resident Evil 4. Once you get to the cathedral, it's like, oh, you walk right into Resident Evil 4. Hey, J.K. Leeds. Pinocchio really knows how to fight. Good one. Exactly. Have you been playing this game, by the way, J.K.? I don't remember if you mentioned something about that. Okay, well, let's first quickly talk to Geppetto. And let's use our P organ. Why did they call it the P organ?
P organs are the source of your powers.
You're a pretty boy with a P organ and a grinder at the ready.
Strength you need.
Oh, it's a very good game, JK, definitely.
Be careful, be wary.
But of course, in only... was it 17 days from now, then the new Lords of the Fallen already comes out. So things come out too quickly. This is something I don't like. This should be part of your regular moveset. Just like in the second phase, you have the ability to roll out of getting knocked down. You know, when you're on the ground in a Souls game, if you roll, then you can stand up very quickly, you know? That's part of your basic moveset. But in this game, it's part of your skill tree. And that, I think, is really stupid. And also your link dodging, so that basically you don't have this in-between dodges, that you don't have a cooldown period. So basically that's the first thing you automatically try to upgrade. So this game doesn't have that many things I think should change, but that is something I don't agree with, at least. And of course the backstab, as I mentioned before. What should be my next one? Well, that's definitely a good one. We'll start with these two. If you somehow obtain a second P organ, you literally have PP, basically. I liked and commented on this vid. I love your content, Mr. Dutchman. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Can't wait for the end. Yeah. Rule 34, right? Oh, yeah, the backstabs are very inconsistent in this game. That's something I think they could fix with a patch, if you ask me, but you know.
You can get from City Hall to the factory.
But I must say, overall, this game is very good. And speaking of things that are good, actually this arm, if you fully upgrade it at least, it can be very powerful as well. Right now it's not that great, because you can't even move while charging it, but it can become very powerful. Ironically, the most powerful things in this game are throwables. It's kind of surprising that a fully upgraded weapon can do less damage than a throwable. Alright. Let's get past the tutorial, or the demo part of the game. Oh, you're having trouble with the Archbishop? Something that really helps is in the second phase, as MR says, sprint past the boss so that you get to his backside, where you would normally fight him in this first phase, because you don't want to attack the actual Archbishop himself. Then the camera all goes haywire. It's terrible. It's absolutely terrible. You have to be on the other side of the boss, and that makes all the difference. By the way, where was that whistle that you could pick up? Because I thought it was like on a bench or something. Oh, friends. Well, it's not really relevant. It's just a key item, but throwables, happy lemon sound. Well, actually, little Aggie is in the process of doing a Legion Arm and throwables only run. But in order to be theme appropriate, if I'm gonna use throwables, I only want to use the electric ones. And the same with buffs.
Here it is. Vanini works. Everything you see here belongs to Vanini, the classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in Krat. Just ask him.
Well,
Not just puppets.
he used to be a playboy, but now Pinocchio here is
You gotta be curious about the guy.
the new boy in town.
Who is he?
Oh, whoops,
Wish we could find
that's
him.
wrong.
That is, if he's still kicking.
I think that if you get a quartz from solving that riddle, well, at least you get the key first, of course. But I think there was a quartz there.
For as soon as I learn that one riddle burned, and I do love a mystery, don't you now?
This is a classic riddle, by the way.
Solve riddles, as everyone knows, that's a must. When it's time for
I was immediately like, hey, I know this riddle.
feat numbering 4 at midday, just
Yeah, it's a human. As a baby, you crawl on 4 legs. When you grow up, you walk on 2 legs, and then when you get old, you have a walking cane, and you have essentially 3 legs. Classic riddle. Throwables only challenge is not a challenge. Throwables are legit the speedrun strategy. As I said, throwables are basically the only way you can truly be overpowered in this game. Well, there are... I don't know exactly how it works, but there are specific buffs that you can stack and then do... with charge attacks do immense amount of damage, but there's not the equivalent of a red tearstone ring in this game, so I'm not completely sure what the exact best way is to get the most damage out of your weapon. But as I said, I've only done a single full playthrough. This will only be my second complete playthrough, so... Now, I am familiar with this area, these couple of areas at the beginning now, because I did some tests to see what kind of run I wanted to do. But basically, after we get past the Archbishop, then I don't really know the game that well anymore. Speaking of not knowing the game that well, I actually don't even know where the next Moonstone was. Because I thought it was directly here, or was it close to Venini? No, that's not one. Okay. Well, we'll encounter it after a while. By the way, I think the dagger that you find down here would be pretty good on level 1 of level 10. Level 10 playthroughs. If you have both the fire dagger and the acid spear, then you can stack status effects. Given that there's no equivalent to bleed or frost in this game, I think damage over time is definitely helpful in such a playthrough. And just getting good, of course. Well, you cannot do a bare hands run, because if you unequip your weapon, you literally cannot attack with your right hand. Now, you do have, of course, your Legion arm, but that has limited uses. Now, technically, there is an upgrade that you can have very late in the game, by the way, that slowly regenerates your Legion, but that's very slow. Can you attack with your P? Well, if you had 2, then you could attack with your PP, but unfortunately, no, that's not really an option. I think that robot that drops down here we have to defeat, because then we can get an upgrade for our electric arm. Happy organ only challenge. What is your favorite boss? Ooh, it's a good one. Ah, fuck, I hit the shield. The King of Puppets was pretty cool. Unfortunately, that is a boss that what I don't like is that they made a two-phase boss fight with 2 completely separate bosses, mechanically speaking. A bit like Radagon and Elden Beast, and that's something I don't really appreciate. If you have a 2-phase fight, it makes more sense to have 2 similar movesets. Basically an oh, fuckalicious. Well, at least you can knock him down from the front. I actually completely forget to use my arm, because then you get you get the electric debuff. Alright. Yeah, see? The Legion Caliber. That's what you use to upgrade your left arm. Oh, and by the way, the pooper that appears here, I think, drops the motivity handle. And that's good for this weapon, since it already scales with motivity. Okay. So that will increase the scaling of it. This NPC is the wall, basically, yeah. Cop versus SWAT. Glad to catch the stream finally. I love your videos, your scripts are always excellent. Thank you so much, Chalka. I appreciate that. Oh, I think this is a moonstone. Oh no, no it's not. Okay. I don't know the game that well. I don't know the game that well yet. Unfortunately, I fear that this game will only have a very short time in the spotlight. Given that Lords of the Fallen comes out in only 17 days, so... What was it? 70 days? Whatever. So I fear that this game will be... will kind of fade into the background once that game comes out. Oh. Well, the main issue with the Legion Arm only run, Stephen, is to get started. That will take a lot of grinding in the tutorial area. To even have enough damage output to get past the tutorial boss. I think that's going to be almost certain, Steven.
Oh, fantastic. The pipe fit like a glove. Well, like a pipe that fit. Idioms, you know?
Yeah, I know, Jiminy. By the way, here we have a Mipha situation. When I first fought that boss there, or that mini-boss, I should say, I fought him in in the poison, just like I did on my very first playthrough in Dark Souls 2 against Mipha. But you can actually drain the poison. But of course, I already defeated him before I figured that out. Okay, let's activate the Stargazer near Venini. And then we go back for the quartz before going towards the next boss. The third boss of the playthrough. That's a mini-boss, yes. Je mag mijn naam in het Nederlands zeggen. Steven Geloude. Klinkt niet eens als een Nederlandse naam. Yeah, it's the puppet of the future. I don't really understand it because it kind of looks like a very clunky type of robot, but... Wait, was there a moonstone here then? Oh. Really get rid of this guy. There it is. Okay, that's what I was looking for. Okay, so let's first upgrade our weapon. We can't get any further than this. But I am going to go back to first to drain the poison and to defeat that the puppet of the future, because he drops a quartz. And there's also the hidden Trinity door, the Trinity key door. And I'm pretty sure there's a quartz there as well, so... Well, he's not mini in the sense of size. Yeah, that's definitely true. Yeah, it's basically the last giant, yes. Correct.
I know my way.
Oh, I already had one more. Oh, whatever. Doesn't even matter. And let's upgrade. Oh, we cannot upgrade it yet. Oh, that's right. That's after the next boss fight where you can upgrade. Because then Venini comes here and then you can upgrade your arm. And craft new arms, of course, but that's not applicable to this playthrough. Hey, where's Blue Fairy Lady? Oh, there.
Now that we have a moment, you must.
Yeah, they have a cute Andre, yes.
We're both. That's all I can.
She looks very young, though. She looks more like an apprentice or something. By the way, I didn't even check out my capacity. Wait, hold on. Let's check out that first. I think physical defense is better. I think. Yeah, now 29. Okay, good. I think the coolest idea this game has is its weapon system. What's the weirdest gun we've tried that was actually any good? Oh, well, I cannot really show because I don't have that many weapons, but there are some interesting things. Hey, you're correct. Thank you for the donation. This is Lies of P, but are you ready for the sequel Truths of Q? Well, at the end of this game, there is maybe DLC. Or a sequel teased that is going to include a different fairy tale as a basis. So that's quite interesting. And thank you for the donation. You're correct. Actually, yeah, you will have to go to the first vendor. But if you get the handle of the rapier and you put the blade of the greatsword on it, then you basically have a more powerful rapier. It has the same moveset, but it has a better blade. So that's actually a pretty effective weapon, I must say. The rapier handle with the greatsword blade. Yeah, before we fight the next boss, I'm going to get quartz. By the way, along the way we will encounter the red fox and the black cat. What are their official names in the Pinocchio story, by the way? First of all, I don't know exactly what it is in the of course the English and the Dutch names are of course going to be different, but I saw Lobos Jr. finish the game. You said his name enough. I subbed to him on YouTube. I think you gotta say this game went far beyond his expectations from the demo. Yeah, I seen Lobos already doing the no leveling run, even without no upgrades, which is insane. I wonder if he will keep his weapon upgraded, because that sounds absolutely horrendously horrible. But yeah, he really loves this game, and I understand it. I think it's also a very well made game. So I was actually thinking of starting a no leveling run as well, but I thought I was probably going to be a bit too harsh for my second playthrough. I mean, I'm not Lobos after all. And of course, with Lords of the Fallen already on the horizon, that kind of made me a little concerned about, you know, time.
Ooh, admirers seem to follow me everywhere.
In the original story, they hanged Pinocchio. Oh, okay. But you cannot hang a puppet, right?
Nice to see you, my stalker friend.
She's actually female in this story. What's the official name of the fox in the Pinocchio Disney movie?
This may well benefit our former client. Did you catch that subtle whiff? Keep your whisper. Well,
I was I think the Dutch, but I don't think that's even in that's not the Disney version, because I've had Slim and Slew or something was in the Dutch Pinocchio story, but I don't know the Dutch translation. To be honest, I don't even know Disney movies all that well. Oh, fairy tales! The original version of fairy tales were extremely dark. They were grim, and not just because they were written by the Brothers Grimm. Of course, well, that's the most known versions. But yeah, the original old school fairy tales were very, very dark. Like the fairy... Oh, Jantje Fatsoen. Yeah, exactly. That's the Dutch translation of the Disney version. I think the original fairy tale of the red shoes. At the end, the evil stepmother has to wear red hot iron shoes and she had to dance on them until she died or something. It's very grim. So yeah, original fairy tales were dark as hell. By the way, this is the costume that Pinocchio wears in basically almost all of the footage that was shown before the game released. And in the in the game art. I guess this costume could work also as well, but okay, that's 1 quartz, but now we have to go and defeat that puppet. But we have to first drain the poison, of course. I actually think not you are correct, unfortunately. Because this game will only have a very short time in the spotlight, I fear. So I kinda doubt it. Would be nice, but I don't think it's going to be the case. I think Lords of the Fallen is going to overshadow this game very much. By the way, does anyone know if that machine drops something significant? I don't think he did. But I also don't remember. He doesn't drop a quartz, at least. I don't believe that. An amulet? Which amulet? Yeah, Armored Core 6 is also nobody... well, clearly my audience doesn't care about Armored Core, so... That was a bit of a shame. Gives you the puppet ammo that increases weapon degrade. Ah, okay. Yeah, by the way, I must say... The grinder and the weapon durability system, I don't know, it adds... I don't think it really adds that much to the game. Oh wait, there's no reason to go back yet. I have to defeat the puppet of the future first. It kind of depends, Big Boy Buffles. I mean, it is of course helpful to not lose as much health if you don't get an actual perfect parry. But, you know, the rapier handle simply has a very good moveset. It's just quick stabbing. It's just very beneficial. I agree, Chalka. I think that's going to happen. That's my prediction. Yeah, the special grinders are nice. I agree. But, you know, the whole weapon durability, other than, of course, the acid effect, you know, decay, which I don't like. It's not really that relevant, I would say, to the actual gameplay. But the handle of this weapon is definitely a very good handle to use with larger blades, because it allows you to get to have the benefit of reach and of course a good damage output and quick attacks that don't use that much stamina. And of course this handle has a buff that makes your next attack do extra damage. Basically Royal Knight Resolve. I think that's the weapon art from Elden Ring. It's essentially that. So, this is basically the last giant. Oh, there was another moonstone, by the way, but I don't need a moonstone anymore now. Oh. One benefit of this strong attack is that it's relatively quick and it is only a single attack, because whenever you have a strong attack that consists of multiple hits, oh fuck, in order to get a stagger, when the life bar is white, you have to hit it with the last attack of that multi-attack. So you, in that sense you're kind of better off with, with it being a single attack. At least it's more consistent. Getting staggers that way. Yeah, without the poison, this boss is not that intimidating. With the poison, it's a different story. But yeah, the same applies to Miffa, by the way. But Fuko tried to close this and use the electric weapon for the effect. Oh yeah, my arm. I shouldn't forget about my arm. That's a good point. Okay, let's use my quartz to upgrade my P organ. What kind of brainstorm sessions preceded thinking of the term P organ? It's interesting. That's for sure. Well, this game borrows heavily from Souls games. And as I said, even Resident Evil 4. Okay, well at least now we can buff something other than just a basic moveset. I guess the next would be the extra healing item. Perfect guard, fable, charge. Let's go for that one. Alright, now we have 5 healing items. Very good. Maybe in Korean it doesn't sound sus. Yeah, that might be the case. Okay, we still cannot upgrade our arm, unfortunately. But we have a whole bunch of ergo. Oh. $29.
I'll use.
Can you get PP and New Game Plus? Unfortunately, no. It was a whole bunch of levels, but... Well, let's get it to 25 then. Maybe not. Nah, that's fine. How many of... No, that's not enough. Let's get a buff ready, that's helpful. And maybe just increase that one. Okay, good. Yes, this is made by a Korean company, yes. Press, are you going to do a New Game Plus X whenever the scaling tops out playthrough challenge run? Oh, Lobos, yeah, of course. But Lobos is also a much more skilled gamer than I am. I actually don't know yet what the maximum new game cycle is in this game. Given how heavily it borrows from Souls games, it wouldn't surprise me if it's New Game Plus 7. So, I don't know. But as I said, I don't know how many playthroughs I will be doing on this game, because it might be that as soon as Lords of the Fallen comes out, this game already fades into obscurity. Who knows? Steven, I basically want to check out the difference. In my first playthrough, I kept it indeed under 60. But given that when you're light load, your stamina regen is much higher. It's not necessarily a rule of this run, but let's try to see if we can get through the entire game while being only in a light load. Which of course means we'll die very... fuck, I forgot to stock up my Fable Arts. Damn it. As I said, that they should simply patch in that whenever you are at Stargazer, you get all your Fable Arts. But because you can already do that, but it just has 2 loading screens in between. And of course you move faster and you roll farther when you're under 30. It looks like an umbrella stand. By the way, in this game the boss weapon you get from the second boss is an umbrella. In Bloodborne you had the cane. In this one you have an umbrella. But what did they forget to put in the game? A top hat. How can there not be a top hat in this game? I mean, I'm pretty sure there is no top hat in this game. Why is there no top hat? You could have a top hat and an umbrella. Why wouldn't they think about that? That's ridiculous. There's no top hat. By the way, if a top hat exists, is also a bottom hat? Oh, cat ears, I guess. Yeah, Pimp Cane versus Pimp Umbrella. Well, yeah, if you could have a monocle and a top hat and an umbrella, you could have a truly British playthrough. The umbrella is apparently, I haven't used it myself, but apparently the umbrella is a pretty good weapon. Alright. I wonder how this boss is going to go. Well, yeah, but parade, yeah, that's different. That's different. Furnace boy. Fuoco means fire. Okay. Yeah, this is actually more of an Italian game if it's based on Pinocchio. But actually, eventually, when you get to the opera house, isn't it like a French song? I mean, opera is also something you associate with Italians. But I think the song is French. Well, whatever. Oh, fuck. Does it twice in a row. Yeah, I don't know the movesets yet. That well yet, of course. Oh. Ah, there's no pillar. Fuck. Oh, I got lucky. Because if you're not behind the pillar... Oh, fuck. Then you will get hit on by the fire on the ground. Fuck, Alicious. Uh-oh. No! Oh fuck, I'm going to die. Ooh, I was far enough away. Oh fuck! I'm on the ground, what the hell? Uh-oh, I don't even know that attack. Uh-oh, I'm out of healing. Oh, I got him. Nice. Ooh, that was pretty close. Close on near the end, but still, first try. Gotta be happy about that, because the next boss is definitely not going to be a first try. Because the Archbishop gave me so much trouble on my first playthrough. Okay. Hey, but now we have the... Oh, fuck, no, that's a fire buff. Oh, oh, wait, we can buy the electric buff. Yeah, as I said, Grievous, when you're on the ground, you need to unlock in your skill tree the ability to stand up with a roll. You know what's basic in a Souls game, which I don't agree with. So that's probably going to be our next upgrade. But that's a while before we can even get that. In fact, I'm not even sure in the cathedral where all the quartz are. Before we do anything, let's start here. This one.
There you are, without the fact that
Then we have a free
new puppets.
electric upgrade.
Listen to me going on and on about my concerns. If the while it's a grinder. Then I just I will also. I always.
So, now we have a free electric upgrade. That's very good. And I think we can now upgrade our arm. So that we can at least move with it. Okay, good. Why is he looking like so weird, pimp? Hey, Jiminy called him the biggest playboy of Krat, so... Or something like that. Hey, JB, extend the membership for 60 months already. Lies of police. Okay, bye. Yeah, exactly. Okay, let's upgrade. And thank you for extending my membership, by the way. There's a Trinity door in the cathedral. I'm not even sure if I found that one on my first playthrough. The thing on Virginia's wrist. Let's take a closer look. Oh, it's a typing. It's a typewriter. I guess, or something. I don't know. It's kind of hard to see. Huh. To be honest, I never even noticed that before. And he does have a top hat, and I can't have it. Nah. Hey, Tank Lover. Thank you for becoming a channel member. Welcome to the Zeta Squad. Oh, wait. Before I do anything else, I want to check this out. Let's see if the guy from the beginning... If he sells more than one electric buff now. Well, to be fair, ladders, this is not really that much of a challenge run. It's more of a themed run. A challenge run would be doing a level 10 run, which is what I originally wanted to do, but then I would probably not be able to finish it before Lords of the Fallen comes out. Because this game can be very tough. This game is very tough. Sells 2, so he got 1 back. It's a weird mechanic. Oh, by the way, now we're here. Oh, he only sells 2. I think it has something to do with how many you are carrying. Hold on, let's see if I actually put one into my storage. Because that's a kind of a weird mechanic, if you ask me. Let's see if I can buy 3 now. No. But I did buy 2 before and he only has 3. I don't even know. It's a bit complicated, but it's not glitched as I thought that it was. That basically he sells an infinite amount as long as you don't buy all 3 at the same time. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Hey, greetings from Germany. Guten Tag, Herr or Frau Aschen1. Yeah, Aschen would be. Asche 1. I don't even know. I don't actually speak German, you know. Upgrade, of course. Level up, of course, now first. Predator's atomic bomb. Yeah, that's what Vanini has on the... Did the game just freeze? What the fuck? I think the game froze. What the fuck is that? The game froze. Oh, that huh? That was a weird loading screen. Huh? Something weird is going on here. It went to the next screen, but now nothing is happening. Well, I have to take a piss anyway, so let's see if this screen will pass or whether I have to restart the game. Well, I have to take a piss anyway. Okay. Okay, the game did not freeze then. That was kind of weird. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, but that was a pee break. Okay. Well, that's a good thing at least that the game didn't freeze, but that was kind of weird. Hadn't had that problem yet. Okay. The King's Flame Ergo. Oh yeah, it has that that one that's actually a very good amulet. So I might. I'm going to keep it then.
I'll use
Unfortunately, those are very heavy, and if I want to stay on the 30% the entire playthrough, then that's probably not even feasible. Well, 15 vitality, I think that's should be decent. I need 22. That's not... No, that's not happening, unless I want to use one of those, but let's not do that. Peeing means you're streaming twice. Ah, good point. Good point. This game is rife for piss jokes, yeah. Like golf is laced with sexual references? Why is golf laced with sexual references? Lies of P and happening on stream, yes. I wonder what is your current time now? It's 3:37 a.m. at your place. No, it's 21:41 at the moment. So in the evening. Does this game have any sort of other outfit that I can eventually wear that would be appropriate? I don't think so, right? I mean, this one kinda works, I guess. Is there another blue outfit later on in the game? I don't even know. Stroke, hole, ball, rough. Yeah, good point. Well, I think that is the point of Burning One, because your outfit already doesn't have any weight in this game. So your weight comes from your defense parts and from your amulets. So basically, since that the boss amulets have basically the best effects, they also have the most weight. I think that's the logic behind it. Now we are... The next upgrade material that we now have access to are the Crescent Moonstones. Unfortunately, I have no clue where exactly all the Crescent Moonstones are. So I hope that I will not run past any of them. Oh, I do know the locations of 2 at least. And that's from the butterflies where you fall through a bridge later on. And I think you can will only need one more after that, because I don't think you can get to +6 before defeating the Archbishop. By the way, just like in Neo, if you roll while you're on fire, that will lower the amount of time that you're on fire. I'm not sure if there was any upgrade materials here. Oh, by the way, I should actually defeat this guy, because the amulet he drops is the weight reducing amulet. So that will be helpful. Let's first activate this thing here. Yeah, but I was at... That's not fair. I was activating the Stargazer. Well, I'm not going to give you the satisfaction of killing me, so we'll just warp to this actual Stargazer. At least that's a good thing, that unlike in like Dark Souls 1, where you have to sit at a bonfire in order to respawn there, activating it is already enough in this game, so that's a good thing. You were super disappointed by the game, really? I don't share that opinion. Oh wait, I have a free buff. That's helpful. And an additional buff from the handle. Oh. That's pretty helpful. Hey, God, look. Massive damage. Uh-oh, I'm overheated. You see, if you dash or roll, the bar goes down much quicker. That's so hard to time. But you can just run around them, and that also works. Alright, the Carrier's Amulet. It doesn't even reduce it by that much, but given that we're not facing any more puppets for a while. That at least allows me to equip some other things. Maybe it's better. Oh no, I don't have a better one yet. Well, it's not it's not that much of a difference, but should be fine. How's the difficulty compared to Elden Soulsborne? I think this is definitely a very difficult game.
Whoa, did puppets do this?
Especially late game with all the dual face boss fights. Yeah, it's can be pretty rough. So this is not an easy game. Definitely not. Shock and electric shock. Yeah, that's kind of weird that that they didn't phrase it differently. But shock, so not the electricity one. That basically reduces the amount that your healing items the amount of health regen you get from the healing items. Damn it, can't hit him. Come here, Poopa. Get Poopaton. Yeah, both at the same time. Hey, that's good. 2 Poopa for the price of 1. So, we have 2 Crescent Moonstones, and we only need 1 more in principle. For the max amount of upgrades that we can get before the next boss fight. So, that's good at least. Well, actually, we're now getting into the Resident Evil 4 area. These are still puppets. But that's not going to remain for a long time. Oh yeah, you also have this. Yeah, is that break or short? I always forget which status effect is which. Well, at least we don't have witches in this game that we know. But yeah, break. Yeah, shock. I don't know which one it is, but one is that it makes it that you almost have no stamina regen, so that's pretty harsh. And the other one is that it diminishes the amount of healing you get from healing items. But I forgot which one is which. I cannot tell. I don't know which status is which status. There's actually an option to not fight this boss, but I don't know how that works. Because you have the option to lie, but you need a specific gesture for that. And I don't know where you get it. So we're going to have to fight this this boss, unfortunately. And I don't have my upgrade. I didn't sit at Stargazer after... oh, that was stupid. So, yeah, we're going to have to fight this boss without an upgrade, unfortunately.
Do you want to go up, child? I'm sorry, but the train isn't in service anymore. The cathedral...
Yeah, the deflection is very tight in this game, absolutely.
The people who went up there never returned.
Decay is worse than poison, because it depletes your weapon durability very rapidly.
Is off limits forever.
For the most part, you're fucked when you are inflicted with decay.
Identity. Who are you? Are you a stalker?
You see, I can only do nothing, but I don't know what you where you get the gesture or whatever you need. So we'll have to fight her.
I am a sinner who could not save the ones I loved.
No, it's just short, and the problem is, of course, you have to deal with Elden Ring type delayed attacks, so it's less intuitive than Sekiro.
Persevere, my child. Having only 1 leg and 1 arm should curb your curiosity.
Speaking of decay, she inflicts decay. So now we have to deal with the annoying backstabs that don't work. Well, at least that's one. It's still more effective than trying to parry her, at least with my parry timing. Okay, that's another one. Nice. Okay, good start at least. Oh, that doesn't work. Although I think you can break a weapon if you parry enough, so... But that's not gonna work in my case. Oh fuck, I was out of stamina, I think. Whoa. Ah! You see, backstabs are not that reliable, unfortunately.
Falling down here is better than devouring terror above.
There we have it. Survivor? Not sure who that is, so... Yeah, Space Cowboy, that's basically something that you you might as well get used to, because all future Souls games will have that. That's basically to counteract the fact that people have become so much better at these type of games since the first Dark Souls came out. After all, delayed attacks did exist in Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1, but they were relatively rare. And they become more frequent and more frequent just to counteract the fact that people just have become so much better at these games. So to have to keep the difficulty, you basically have to invent ways to make it harder for people to avoid attacks. And delayed attacks is apparently the go-to way to do that.
Welcome aboard the Pilgrim's Cable Railway.
I understand what you mean, Space Cowboy. It's also why they have so many two-phase boss fights.
Preparations for the Pilgrim's journey are well underway.
MR, I don't know who Survivor is.
Just fascinating. Back in the day, the only way to reach the cathedral was using a rope and pulley. So, thanks for building it on a cliff, Saint Frangelico. I kid. Frangelica, wonderful saint, wonderful. Anyway, next stop, the Bridge of Atonement. While you atone there, don't miss a magnificent view of beautiful Krot.
Jiminy is a bit more annoying in this game than in the Disney movie, I think. There he was your conscious, and here she is more like like a goofball inside of a lantern.
When in doubt, let Gemini be your guide. You look annoyed.
Sun Zero used the special weapon that you had to use for the ice worm and the miniguns. So the what's it called the stun needle on both shoulders, and in both hands use miniguns. The train ride is also a boss. Okay, but now we enter Resident Evil 4.
I recognize dead puppets. That's to be expected. What is that?
This is where the game takes quite a bit of a turn. It was all about puppets, and now all of a sudden it's about zombies.
No idea what those things are, pal. Approach with caution.
Well, speak of approaching with caution, given that I have a weapon upgrade, I might as well, and of course enough souls for more levels, I first go back to upgrade. Yeah, but Victor, he is a very tanky boss, although, so it's still a very lengthy fight, but at least they divided his two phases over one health bar, and his second phase is basically a variation of his first phase. So, upgrade the weapon.
I know my way.
And let's upgrade.
I'll use my
Path of Misery sounds like a rewording of Road of Sacrifice. If you really pay attention, this game has more than just allusions to other other games. The arm skills also very well with Motivity, by the way. As you see, 5 extra damage. It's actually the same with Advance. At least for now. By the way, did I use the crank? I don't think I used the crank, yeah, right? I think I forgot about that. I'm sleepy, I'll watch the rest tomorrow. Good luck and good night, present chat. Thank you for being here, Bubba, and have a good night's sleep.
I know my way.
To be fair, the last few days I did not have very good night's sleep. I'm a bit off rhythm. So I'm waking up even later than normally lately, so it's not very good. Okay. Let's see how many we need for next one. Don't change locations constantly. Victor's bait though, yes. Pretty much. Let's get capacity to 25 at least. And even then we can hardly even stay in light equip load.
I'll use
Yeah, this can remain the same for now. Well, at least we have all 4 slots. I wonder. I don't think that is the case, but it could be. It could be that just like with armor in a Souls game, that you get a penalty for not having anything equipped at all in one of the slots. I don't know. I have no idea whether that's the case. But it could be the case. So maybe it's a good thing to at least have something equipped there. Does any class actually start at level 1? No, all 3 classes start at level 10. So the lowest level you can be is level 10, and there are 3 different variations. So level 10 runs are rather weird in this game. Especially because none of the weapons have stat requirements. I also liked King of Puppets, but that long-ass combo Romeo does was basically impossible for me to avoid without using the Aegis. What is Aegis? Oh, that's the shield arm. I don't even know how I avoided that one. But yeah, that's basically what people refer to as Romeo's waterfall attack. And that's kind of accurate. And now we suddenly have zombies to attend with. So this is where we walk right into Resident Evil 4. Hey, I didn't play the Resident Evil 4 remake, so... This is the closest we can get, I guess. Fortunately, I have no clue what the hell all the pickups are here. Oh, by the way, so a repair tool is quite helpful against the bishop. If you get decayed, because you don't really get... You will likely not get an opportunity to repair your weapon then, so well. So that's just an instant repair powder basically. 2-in-1 game exactly. Evening Pinocchio continue. I want to play this game myself, so I'll rewatch this run once I'm finished. Good luck. You're not the only one, AK. But I understand that. I understand you guys don't want to get spoilers. Still, thank you for popping in, and of course, the run will remain on the channel, so you can always watch it back after you play the game yourself. Yeah, exactly, Space Cowboy. That's basically Raiden from Metal Gear Solid 2, aka Jack the Ripper. Exactly, Fun Polish. It's the exact same principle. Well, they can be very good if you fully upgrade them and put, well, it depends on the arm of course, but put a lot of levels into to advance. Then some of the arms can be very powerful, including this one I think. If it's fully upgraded and you have enough levels, you can get quite a bit of damage out of it. Oh boy, the cathedral is just a very annoying area to get through because of all the platforming you have to do and falling down. At least that happened a lot in my first playthrough, so hopefully I won't have too much of an issue here. The puppet string, yeah, if you fully upgrade it at least, it's pretty good. Oh yeah, here we have an Eldritch Horror, who turns out to be the boss of this area. And it's a boss that gave me a lot of trouble in my first playthrough, I can tell you that. Ironically, I don't know exactly why, But the King of Puppets, even though that's a very difficult fight, that only took me a few attempts. Maybe I just got lucky. And I used the Nitrous, which is a very effective weapon against him, apparently. So, the Archbishop, that took me ages, but the King of Puppets, for some reason, did not. Although, I expect that during this playthrough, it will probably will. So, I guess we'll just have to figure out whether it was that I simply got lucky or something. Because I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. No, MR. I'm going to run past him to hit the other side, not the actual bishop. Because the camera goes completely insane if you try to fight him. Even put a short video on Discord about that. Where the camera just goes completely haywire. So no, the best tip you can have for the second phase of the Archbishop fight is don't fight the actual Archbishop himself. I think down there was a regular Moonstone, so actually not even necessary to pick up, but... So far, at least, I think that the... Oh, there was another pickup, well, whatever. That the police baton is actually... It's a pretty decent weapon, but... yeah, as I said... It's mainly because of the handle. If you simply put another blade on top of it, which I did for the... I did, for example, use the Nitrous hat on this handle. It's a lot more effective than the actual weapon itself. But so far, it's performing quite well, I must say. I don't know how well it will perform against the actual bishop, given that that's a fleshy enemy, so I assume not weak to blunt damage. I think you have to stand in between those two things here. I hope. Yeah, that does work. Yeah, the platforming in any Souls type game is something that naturally stresses me out. Well, maybe except well, even Sekiro. But at least there you have your I wanted to say your puppet string, but no. Hey, in Elden Ring you also can jump, and then you have that annoying section before the Frenzied Flames. It's not even that much of an improvement. By the way, something that is a bit annoying in this game, you don't have a jump attack. And I mean, like, you know, tap forward and R2. Because that would be helpful to have a quick gap closer. You don't have that in this game. You do have plunge attacks, but not actual jump attack. Oh, fuck. DS2 question about Bewitched or Lance Sword. So, is the weapon something you can use indefinitely, but you have to keep applying repair powders for its durability? I'm not quite sure if I understand the question. Yeah, well, when I did the run, that was of course without you know, with I basically exchanged having no loss of weapon durability for not being able to wear armor. So if you buff it, then you lose quite a bit of your durability bar. Yes. Where's the throwable only run for Lies of P? Well, apparently speedruns are probably going to be that, because it's the most powerful. Basically a throwable build is basically the most powerful build there is in this game for some reason. It's quite surprising. But throwables are incredibly good in this game. Well, to be fair, other than the seppuku run, you're correct. I never actually used a lance sword, so... Ah! Good, there's the other moonstone that we needed. And it's good because there's a mandatory mini-boss coming up. And that was quite a difficult one. As far as I remember. So let's first open up the shortcut and then let's upgrade. And hopefully that mini-boss will not give me too much trouble, because that's the one with the shield. And I think that was quite a bit of a hassle. The tyrant murderer dagger running into is a little jump in it. Oh, really? I didn't even know that. Dark Souls conditioned us to think throwables were bad. Well, actually in Dark Souls 2 they were also pretty decent. Not this level, but... Uh-oh. Don't push me off, please. Uh-oh. Yeah, you do... other than, of course, this being that we're now in a further area, but you notice that blunt damage is a little less effective against these enemies. Oh, a Legion plug. Yeah, that's for crafting new arms, and we're not going to do that. To be fair, I haven't even used my arm that much yet. Oh wait, we can now go downstairs, by the way. I don't remember exactly what was here. Not on my watch, every time we catch an ambushing enemy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the katana in principle is incredibly good in this game. The problem is, because you can actually parry with it, the problem is the timing is very different than just regular blocking. So it is very good in principle, but it's hard to actually make use of it. Oh, we can get a quartz from this. That's right. It's a bit of a roundabout way. And that mini boss also drops a quartz, by the way, so that's good. Only Ongbal is allowed to use the katana. Yeah, he knows how to use it, exactly. But when he uses it, you can see how much potential that weapon has. But it requires a lot of expertise to use it correctly, basically.
I know my...
Okay. But before we get the quartz, we might as well get the other quartz. Oh, we need a whole bunch of ergo for this. But we do have a whole bunch of ergo.
I'll use my...
Okay, so... Let's stock up on our Fable Arts. Which you shouldn't have to do, but it's kind of something you have to do. And then we have the annoying mini-boss with the shield. And we might as well already give this to him.
I always will.
Katana parry only run incoming. Well, you would have to do it to New Game Plus, of course. Unless you use cheat engine and in the PC, on the PC version. However, I have the PS5 version. Which I guess I shouldn't have done in that sense, but... I kind of naturally gravitate to that when it comes to new games, because you have the best chance of the game running well. On PC you're never so sure about that. You shouldn't do another run on NG Plus for your own sanity. The last time Frenzy was too tense. Well, actually, I thought that the Bloodletter Seppuku run was harder than the Frenzy run, and the Frenzy run was a New Game Plus, and the Seppuku run wasn't. That was with the save editor. Well, it has very good scaling, right? I thought that the Dragon Blade had really good scaling. Hey, Jack Asmo. Thank you. Seppuku Run would destroy you in New Game Plus. It probably would have. And I'm very happy to play it, Jack. Because I definitely like this game. You really have to stick behind this guy because of the... Oh! Because of the shield. Unfortunately, then he has the other attack. You see? And he has a bunch of health, so... But we do good damage against him, actually. Surprisingly. I thought he would not be... I thought he would be specifically weak to fire, but he went down. Compared to my first playthrough, this... It was a very different experience, I must say. My first playthrough, I had a lot of trouble against this guy. I basically had to cheese him near the door with consumables. So I wasn't expecting to take him down that easily. Maybe I was just worried for nothing then. Well, there are actually some really tough mini bosses later on, like in the arcade part, which I'm not sure why it's called arcade, but whatever. You have this sort of clown boss, or like a jester or whatever it is. That one is very tough. Hey, username. What a special name. Oh yeah, that's for regular Moonstone upgrades. It's not relevant for us, unfortunately. Oh yeah, I don't know exactly how the scaling works in this game. It's actually quite low, I must say. Levels are not that meaningful in this game. They are meaningful, but not as meaningful as you would expect, maybe. The clown... Oh yeah, that's right. He does... There is friendly fire with that fight. That's true. Hey, I'm not expert at this game yet, definitely. If ever. Of course, I don't know how many playthroughs I will do in this game to begin with. But for now, at least... Wait, we got a quartz from that. And we can get another quartz from that... We need a throwable for that. There's one of those things. Because it's good to have that upgrade that allows you to stand up after getting knocked down. Because, again, should not be part of the skill tree. But it is. But because if that happens against the Archbishop, you're probably dead. So in that sense, it's a good thing to... Where was it, by the way? I think here, yeah. It's a good thing to have before fighting the Archbishop. Yeah, I recently completed a very difficult run for ER. By the way, let's put the brightness down a little bit. A very difficult run for Elden Ring. Could I get a really forced woohoo from your press? A really forced one. Woohoo! That's not forced. That's more forcing it upon you. But what kind of run did you do, username? Is a police officer armor in the game? I wish there's one. There should be one. It makes complete sense for there to be one. Or at least a police helmet. And there isn't one. Terrible. They should add one. Just patch in a police uniform. I think it's a no-brainer. There's not even a top hat. Okay. I think you simply have to go up the elevator and then it's the door. The first door there. Oh fuck, the elevator's done. I actually could have warped, but... this works as well. Well, to be fair, you're correct. That is more about persistence than skill, because it has nothing to do with skill. Killing Manus in one hit is literally just a lottery. And it took me a long time to win that lottery, I must say. And of course, then I missed on the point for Dusk, because I didn't heal.
That's where you're in from.
So, in case anyone thought that that was a joke in that run, it was not a joke. That was literally something that happened. Yeah, there are no police hats in this game. I think it's very much a shame. It does, because that's this set. I don't think that has anything to do with police uniform. Would you consider this police uniform? Well, I guess not really. This would not entice you to follow the law. This would entice you to break the law. Well, we could switch to this one at least. I guess it's kind of, yeah, it's blue at least. Looks more like an army uniform, yeah. When is the Backers gonna release a video on that? Yeah, I would like to know as well. He should be working on it, but it's of course a ginormous project to get that done. So I'm not that surprised that it took this long. Let's hope. Let's hope it's soon, because I'm also curious about the end result. That's John Police himself, yeah. PD Police. Peter the Police Puppet. A higher tier officer, yeah, basically. Yeah, in the old time the guards were basically the police, yes. Okay, let's... first do this. Okay, we have another level, and then let's upgrade our P organ.
I'll use.
How much health do you actually... yeah, you don't get that much health from a single level. You do get more guard regain, by the way, from the... It's only for vitality. Ah. Alright. So, let's upgrade our P organ. Well, it's not just for the skills, by the way, that you get. It's also the individual upgrades from the actual quartz themselves. Yeah, I don't think I even got them at all in my first playthrough, Burning One. So I would rather have these than this, but yeah, it's kind of... yeah, enable dodging when on the ground. It's literally a basic move in any other Souls game, but in this one it is part of the skill tree. I don't understand that. It's a weird design choice. Let's do that one. Is this also for decay? Because that would actually... oh, yeah, enhanced pulse recovery. That may be better. Oh, this is also a good one, by the way. Nah, we'll do this. Russian translator did a smart thing and renamed it to Hard P. That's already a little better. Yeah, that's a good question. I would assume that they are all composed for this game, the songs that you acquire throughout on the records. But I don't know that for sure, of course. I saw somebody name a stream while playing this game better than DS and Bloodborne, but not than DS2. Is that a troll? Well, it may be. It could be. Maybe he is trying to get hate clicks, I don't know. Press, I'm grateful you're enjoying stream. You were noticeably tense in your last Bloodborne streams, which seems stressful, no doubt. Yeah, they were pretty rough. By the way, you asked what run I did. R1 with no weapon upgrades. Oh, yeah, that is rough. That is definitely rough. But congratulations on defeating, on getting past a huge challenge like that. Okay, let's unequip this, by the way. You know what? Let's get, for emergency situations, let's put the repair tool in my quick bar. Oh, that could be. Could be. Yeah, because that French song feels a bit out of place, given that it's more Italian, this game, after all. So, it could be that that's a real... oh, wait, let's just give this to Polendina. I don't think he actually adds something that I will need for this playthrough, but... let's check, just to be sure. No, not specifically, no. The apple, of course, that's for that quest line, but I don't think you even get something useful from that. I used the crank already, right, yes I did. And I upgraded, okay, good. Okay, let's get to the next boss. We first have to get through another area. By the way, there's another upgrade for my arm. But I think you need 2 of those for the next actual upgrade, so at least the material is there. Calling it a puppet heart honestly makes more sense. Yes, it does, because it is literally your heart. I mean, one of the endings is that you give it to Geppetto. That he literally takes it out of your chest. Oh yeah, there's none here. Would she qualify for unemployment? You know, given that her occupation is none.
Everyone's dead.
And she does. It doesn't look like she has slept for a long while.
The monsters. I didn't die, but my heart. Can you do me a kindness? The Archbishop. I can't. Well,
my advice is to get 2 scythes. One of them magical with frost effect, and go to a paint. Well, whatever. So where was that Legion upgrade? I think if you drop down here... Oh wait, there's a tile here, so if you stand on that, there's an arrow trap. Oh, another pooper, by the way. Although I don't remember what it drops. They don't always drop moonstones after all, they also drop cranks. Oh, hey, hello. Oh, whoa! That was another one of those. That's the traps. But where did the pooper go? Nah, now it disappeared. Damn it. I think it's gone for good now. God damn it. I actually don't even know what it drops, so... Could be something useless. Oh, whoa, oh, 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 oh. This place is cursed. It's the abyss of hell. You cannot leave. The only thing waiting for you is despair. Well, that's fucking ominous. Why does the lower word here look like the word cock? This looks like it says cock. Or is that just my perverted mind? Yeah, C, O. And then, yeah, that doesn't really look like an actual C. It's more like a smudge. And then this looks like a K. It says cock. Yugas, blah blah blah, the cock. The cock with the cock with COCK. Yeah, you're not going to get that reference. The Madness boss fight is balls in this game. Yeah, that one I didn't really enjoy that much either. Just to be safe, let's go to the bonfire to restock my health. Imagine writing your last words with your blood and then someone's like cock. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought it said, but yeah. Maybe it's my dirty mind, I don't know. Oh, by the way, here's where the NPC can be found that sells boss weapons. I know exactly where he is. He is right down the road. Well, actually, he's up an elevator, but you know. Although, of course, in this one, it's not for boss weapons, but for boss amulets. Hey, another Crescent Moonstone, by the way. Oh boy, the decay. So, as you can see now, my weapon durability is rapidly depleting. So, we're definitely not fighting that fucker. Let's just immediately go up the elevator. It's basically, when it comes to your health, it's like a weaker version of poison. As you can see, my health bar doesn't drain that fast. But it's mostly, if this happens in a boss fight, then your durability gets fucked. And that's not a good thing. If From Software Games taught me anything, it's always just a guy with a furry hat.
Find the way out. Monsters everywhere.
You'd suck cock. Yeah, that's basically what it says. How open is this game? Not at all. This game is completely linear. I think it only had one optional area and was not even that big of an additional area. So the game is incredibly linear.
I'm looking for. Do you know of a place where I can?
I don't know why you can actually send him to Vanini Works, but it makes more sense to have him at the hotel. Then he immediately is there at the ready to get your boss boss amulets.
Why don't I lighten my load? Consider this an act of charity.
Load? Whoa, I'm not lightening your load. We just had cock and now he wants me to lighten his load. This is going in the wrong direction. We have P organs, we have a grinder. It's this game is full of innuendos. Full of innuendos. We have P organ. It's yeah. Oh, it's for the light count. Oh, that could be. Yeah, that makes sense. You mean the golden lie? I think you have to get all the records for that, and I didn't get all the records. So I had enough lies to get that weapon, but in fact I had enough lies for the true ending. But no, I did not get the golden lie weapon because I did not get all the records. By the way, on New Game Plus there are golden records, and I don't know what those are for then. Well, hey, whoa, calm the fuck down. Oh yeah, that holy mark you can give to the nun, but I don't exactly know what it's even for. Pistol, rock, drill, spear. Yeah, the rock drill. Yeah, exactly. You have to grow your nose into the sword and get it while records are playing. I don't think you need all of them. I thought you had to get all of them. Yeah, the umbrella you get from the boss soul of the Scrapped Watchman. And apparently it's a very good weapon. It's very quick. It's basically a rapier, so It's an interesting weapon. I couldn't get it on my blind playthrough because I already used the soul. That's for Sophia's decision with the nun? I don't even remember, to be honest. I think I gave the holy mark to her before, in my blind playthrough.
Just seeing the arch is a reminder of the quiet power of faith. I'll remember this forever, Stalker.
Oh wait, is he referring to me as Stalker because I'm wearing this outfit?
It's a reminder
because I think the outfits has something to do with dialogue, so...
I'll remember this forever, Stalker.
Let's see if it changes if I switch back.
It's a reminder of the quiet.
No, she still says Stalker. Okay, then not. I'm not even sure. But I thought that costumes had something to do with changing dialogue options or something. Weapons +5. Before we fight the boss, I have to take a short little break because I have to take care of my eyes, unfortunately. The usual eye drops. And I also have to take a piss again, but that's normal. And then we'll probably be stuck on this boss for a while because that boss gave me a lot of trouble in my first playthrough. Okay, that's enough.
I'll use my...
Who is the survivor? I don't know who that is. Okay, we have all of our stuff. We're at maximum load. Well, for light at least. Nothing else. I don't think we can use this one. I think we need 2. Yeah, you need 2. Okay. But where is... It's a mini boss, but where is it then? I don't think I ever encountered the survivor. Maybe everyone is trying to gaslight you into thinking there's a character we missed. I don't know. In the factory. Go to Nini third bonfire. Okay. Cross the pipe and down a ladder. Across the pipe, but then you might as well go to the other bonfire. So, where exactly would it be? So, across the pipe. And down the ladder. Nee, that's where the puppet of the future was. Because if you continue on... Oh, not across the pipe. Okay. I definitely did not encounter that on my first playthrough then. Oh, is it there? Down here? Because I see something where I haven't been yet. So. Or here. So down a ladder. Okay, here's a ladder. Oh, I'm pretty sure I did not encounter this in my first playthrough.
Kill more puppets. More. More.
Must kill puppets. Oh. Oh boy. This guy's not doing so well. What is he wearing? Is that like a mouse or something? A mouse
All puppets.
hat, and he has a sable.
Oh, it's the only way to be sure. All puppets must die. Every single one. I hear the sound of springs inside you.
Yeah,
You're a puppet
that's
too.
true.
You can't fool me. All puppets must die. Kill the puppets.
Okay. Uh-oh.
I wish I'd known. Surviving's a hell of its.
Well, we're doing good damage against them. Makes sense because we're already at +5. Normally you would be at +3 here. Whoa. And maybe I can get a backstab, but that's a big maybe. Ah, I got it. Yes, good. Wait, let's use my arm. Oh fuck, he staggered me out of it.
Blood and what's oil?
Well, it's not bad damage per se, but it's not really something that's that much worth using, I must say, at the moment. But I know that that arm can become very powerful.
I can't tell what's blood and what's oil.
Oh fuck. Oh, whoa, shit. Delicious. Yeah, as inconsistent as backstabs can be in this game, it's still more effective against these humanoid bosses than trying to parry them.
I'm sorry, Leo.
Hey, we actually get an outfit.
I was afraid that...
I've never seen this one before. Well, it's more grey than blue. Kinda works. Oh. I don't think I've ever been here. Oh, I know where this is. Or not. Is this not where the switch to the acid was? No, that's not true, because then I would have opened that door. Huh. I don't think I've ever been here then. Okay, so there's another way down there. Oh, so his gesture is how you skip the dog, the atoned. Ah. I see. I wasn't aware of that. Oh, there was actually another hidden moonstone. Not that that matters, but... And it's another way to get to this stargazer. Okay, good. Alright, well I have to take a little break before going, before fighting next boss. Take a piss, and I have to use eye drops to stop my eyes from hurting. For a while at least. So I'll be back in hopefully a minute or 3 or something. Alright, I'm back. Okay. Got myself something to drink. Unfortunately, I don't have any alcohol at the moment, so that's a shame. Some ceremonial wine would be appropriate when fighting the Archbishop, which is what we're going to do now. By the way, how much do we even need for the next level? Only 900? How much do we have? Oh, we can actually get another level. We simply sell something.
Welcome to Hout.
This junk. Okay, good. So, another level.
I'll use
Activity. And let's see how long it's going to take to get past the Archbishop. Because, as I mentioned before, I had trouble with him on my first playthrough. And because I don't want to use any fire buffs to keep it more theme appropriate, we'll be stuck with electricity. So that's definitely less effective against this boss. It's very weak to fire. And electricity doesn't seem to be that effective against it. Although, when you inflict someone with electricity, that enemy will stagger quicker. So, that's at least a good thing. That was a good point, Siobhan. When I take a break, I should actually put on a record. But I don't think I even have a record at the moment. I already forgot where you get those. I mean, mostly from NPC questlines, right? But that's actually a very good point. When I'm taking a break, I should simply put on a record. But do we even have any records? Where even are records when you have them? I don't think I have any records at the moment. So where do you get the feel vinyl? I don't even know. Well, anyway, let's just try to defeat this boss. Random question, press. Do you ever use your band for your video intros? I'm curious if it was you. No. I've mentioned before that I would at least consider. Well, the thing is, I would have to give up my anonymity that way. So it's something that is in the back of my mind, but it's something I'm not so eager to do. First, we need to have to get actual decent recordings. So maybe, at some point, maybe. In fact, my band members don't even know I'm a YouTuber. So, oh. In Elysian Boulevard. Oh, I think, yeah, isn't that you have to give that baby doll to that lady behind the window where you get this weapon? I think it was that. Well, anyway, that is something that we can do at some other point. I think you have to first activate the boss, and otherwise your buff isn't active anymore, I think. Definitely a boss befitting of both a Bloodborne or a Resident Evil game. The problem is this boss has one fury attack that I don't think I've ever managed to parry. It's all, it completely stands up and then smacks his butt down. So not the one where he stomps down, but the one where he sits down. I don't think I've ever got the timing for that one. His hat is upside down, I think. Oh boy, let's hope I don't get inflicted with decay, because that's a very rough status effect. Well, not the best start. Not a good start at all. Almost decayed already. That's the one. I have no idea how to deal with that attack. I'm against the fucking wall here. That's not good at all. Okay, I was able to avoid it. Fuck. Wrong timing. Fuck. Wrong timing. Jesus. Ah, he can change up the timing there with multiple attacks, I think. Again against the wall. Fuck, Alicious. Well, that's only the first phase. And the second phase is much worse. Oh fuck, he turned around. Fuck, that's not good. Oh fuck, it's quicker in the second phase. Ah, I'm on the ground, fuck. No, don't waste my opportunity. Damn it, I couldn't get the stagger. Oh, actually, got the stomp. That's something at least. Okay, got healing item back. Fuck, Alicious. No! I mistimed all of it. Oh! Whoa, I got lucky. Yeah, I got him, I think. Wow! I got lucky there near the end if I didn't get the stagger. Wow! I was not expecting that to be a first try. Huh. Wow. Got definitely lucky with the stagger there at the end. Jesus. Alright then. I was expecting this to take like at least half an hour or something. Yeah, definitely very tricky boss, especially because he can, with certain moves, he can have variations where he changes up the timing a bit, so it's very tricky. Is this me or is the audio suddenly very low? That's weird. Oh, now it's back to normal. Oh, that's okay, whatever.
I want to go back to the old Grant.
Okay then. Very nice. Wait. Oh, there's actually another record you can... Oh, I think that's from the Nun. Yeah, I think the Nun now drops a record. Okay, yeah. That's it. Divine Service. You also get the Pray gesture. I think that if you go back and do that in front of that statue, it also does something, but I forgot what it does. Oh, and now of course we can get boss weapons. Well, not specifically boss weapons because they're not applicable, but they are, you can get boss amulets. Unfortunately, those are all heavy as hell. So if I want to stay under 30%, then yeah, that's not really applicable, I suppose. But by now, 5,000 is not that much ergo. Oh, it gives you more humanity for the endings. Yeah, that's right.
It's you. I am the hound. Anyone with a worthy spirit is especially welcome. However, it's up to you if you want.
So here you have the boss weapons. As you can see here, this one is an umbrella you get from defeating the Watchman. The weird thing though is that none of the weapons really have any direct connection to the bosses. So, for example, you would expect that a boss weapon is a weapon that the boss actually uses. But that's basically not applicable for any boss. That's very weird. For example, the final boss uses this almost Tornitus looking weapon. But you get like a weird looking wooden club from him. So it's kind of weird. Also, you can't really associate an umbrella with the Watchman, but... Or this with the parade clown. And the Holy Sword of the Ark is more something you would associate with the Archbishop we just defeated, but that's actually the Trident. This is from the Furnace guy. And you get the Katana from the Green Monstrosity, exactly. But this one, it is of course RNG dependent, but has a chance of that when you use a pulse cell, it's not actually consumed. I think it is 15% chance or something. So in that sense, quite good. This is also very good because if you do perfect guards, you increase your attack. And given that the entire game is kind of centered around the parry mechanic, that's very good. But as you can see, the weight is absolutely ridiculous. This one is 19.6. This one has to do with how many Fable Art slots you have, but I don't know exactly how that works. Also a very heavy one, but at least I'm just going to get them. Maybe at some point later on in the playthrough I will use them. And this one I actually used, so... 25% for one attack? Well, that's a lot. Puppet King uses... Oh yeah, the Puppet King is the one boss, I think, that where you actually get the boss weapon. In the sense of the weapon that the boss uses. Because the Puppet King uses what's it called? The Puppet Reaper, I think? Oh, it's for a full fable? I thought how many slots you had. Well, whatever.
Maybe those at the bedroom.
As I said, they are too heavy anyway, so... Oh wait, how much do we need for the next level? 31? Oh wait, don't have anything. Yeah, that's for later then, that's fine. The Puppet Ripper, yes. Is Lies of P good? It's a very good game. Oh, Vanini wants something. That's, by the way, that's smart that they indicate where exactly NPC quest lines are. So, for example, if there's someone at the hotel that wants something from you, you see the icon there. For example, we haven't even interacted with this NPC, but you can see that he can be found in this location. And also when there's a record available somewhere, you can actually find that. Although it does not say something about that one record, the feel record, but we might as well pick it up. Oh, you got it for free for Game Pass. Oh, you should definitely try it out, Metalfears. It's a good game. In fact, I might even place it above Dark Souls 2. In general, it is the best non-From Software Souls-like that I've played. Definitely. Of course, that might change the moment Lords of the Fallen comes out, but the new Lords of the Fallen comes out. Where's the puppet? Oh, it's you outside after you defeat that mini-boss. They can deflect you as well. Yeah, that mini boss that drops. He doesn't have a hat. See, the buff of this handle is very powerful. I don't know exactly how much percentage increase it is, but it definitely gives you a lot of extra damage. Of course, now we are too powerful for this area to begin with, but... Huh? I thought he dropped... Huh? Oh, I think you first have to talk to that lady. We haven't even talked to her. Oh, hey, Baron. Hey guys, hope everyone's doing well. Not gonna stay cause spoilers, but just stopping by to say sup. How's the run going? It's going very well, Baron. I just defeated a boss that took me like an hour and a half or whatever in my first playthrough. So, and I did on the first try this time, so that makes me very happy. But yeah, you're not the only one, Baron. Most people are not watching now because they don't want spoilers. It's understandable. It's understandable, but unfortunately, I think that this game is not going to have any staying power once Lords of the Fallen comes out. Which is a shame, but that's my prediction at least. Well, anyway, we don't need that record anyway, so... But it would be nice to put that record on when I'm taking a piss break, of course. But we have another record now. Yeah, now we continue into... What area is after this one? I think we're now going to the town where we encounter the Red Fox and the Black Cat again. If I remember correctly. Yeah, the new Lords of the Fallen looks incredibly good. Of course, whether it will play very good, that I don't know. That is not clear yet. But it looks very good. Oh yeah, first you first have the woods. Oh, of course, the next boss is going to be the gang squad. Shit.
What's name happened here? Oh, I haven't a clue myself. There's gotta be someone at the hotel who knows something.
Yeah, the Black Rabbits, and unfortunately they return later on. So you have 2 gang squad fights in this game. Well, yeah, they did at least skill them to be to not do that much damage. But the second encounter is very far away from a stargazer as well, so that's kind of stupid.
On the coast of little importance. Before Elysian Boulevard was built, this place literally was all there was of Krat. But when some in the city prospered, they
What was this for again?
behind. Through isolation and neglect, Krat's first incarnation became
This is essentially a stargazer, but it's like an old one. I don't think I've ever... I think this has to do with some sort of an NPC quest line or something, but I don't think I've ever done anything with this.
It's true what they say. A receding tide sinks all boats.
Beat the first line, the first encounter. I actually did as well. But still, that doesn't mean it's a good fight. I think, at least I think it's... They did balance... They did try to balance it, but, you know, it's just... I'm just not a big fan of gang fights in general. They did put effort into trying to balance it so that they don't do that much damage. The main boss becomes quite inactive once one of the other guys is around. So they did pay attention to that at least. Oh, by the way, in this chest you have a very good... Oh. If you make sure that this guy doesn't fall on your head at least. There's definitely a weapon I would really recommend. Because this is the acid spear. And especially later bosses in the game are weak to acid. And it has a really good, nice moveset. In fact, you can even use... like the fire dagger on top of it, for example. And it's great for inflicting status effects. I would assume that if you do a no leveling run, you could have both this equipped as well as the salamander dagger, and then switch between them, and then you can stack fire with acid. And I think that would be a very good strategy. Oh, now I don't have a weapon equipped at all. Oh fuck, there's a rune bear here. That's right. By the way, these dogs with these tentacles, that's almost copied from Resident Evil 4 if you ask me. There we have the rune bear. No. Well, if I remember correctly, the butterfly that appears here, we can skip because that's for boss weapons. So that's not applicable. I think we should just make a run for it. Oh fuck! Ah, wow! I forgot about that. Oh no! I think there was an elevator here. Yeah, there is. Now, every class starts at level 10. There is no level 1 in this game. Level 10 is the lowest, and there are 3 different variations. So, yes, level 10 runs, no leveling runs, are a bit weird in this game. Because you have 3 different variations, and none of the weapons in this game have stat requirements. Regardless, I expect that the no leveling run would be incredibly difficult in this game. Oh, I think that coin that we picked up, we can give to what's his name again? The butler guy from Vanini, but that puppet. Yes, basically, yeah. Pulcinella, that one. So I assume we can give him the... Yeah, that's the...
Oh dear. This is the mark of the Black. The Stalkers as a unified force ceased to believe.
But do you get something from that? Oh, actually, oh, that's actually good. We only need 2 more to get to +6. Because now I actually have no clue where the upgrade materials are, so... I guess that's a good thing.
You're full of change. I wish Krat was a...
Then again, I also don't really know where quartz are located at this point. Archidalo and Pulcinella. What characters are they then? Because I don't even know what the folklore behind that is. I know that this guy, I don't know what name he goes by, but he at the end you learn that he is like a sort of double agent, and he has a name that is a reference to a real character, I believe. A real, like, or even, yeah, real character, whatever you want to call it. But I already forgot what, Hey, isn't this that thing you get to decipher the language that you cannot read from the puppets? But that's weird, because I remember the first time I got to the king of the puppet king, I still wasn't able to read the language. So I assume you need something else then. Yeah, of course the burning one, absolutely. Yeah, I should actually get some... what are called? Do I have any of those? Yeah, these. Throwing cells. But you also have the other one, you know, so blitz canisters. But I think there is a vendor in the town that sells unlimited throwables. So that's a good thing. And Disney also took a lot, of course, yes. The weapon, I see a motto: Hotel Kratos filing shrine. The stargazer activated becomes bonfire lit with the sound effect. And the weapon girl is Andrea, not Andre. Yeah, exactly. Okay. By the way, that mini boss, does anyone know what he drops? Does he drop a quartz? Because if I remember correctly, he was very difficult to defeat. So if I don't need to defeat it, and the weird thing is there is no reference to the will, you know, Monstro from the Pinocchio movie. That's something you would kind of have expected. I don't know. Maybe they are just waiting to use that in the DLC or something. Oh, he drops a key. Oh. Oh yeah, you have the pre-order. That's not pre-order. I think it's because I have it as well. It's not from the special version. But this looks yeah. Yeah, what do you even... How do you even comment on this? No. We're not wearing that. Oh yeah, the burning one. If I do a level 10 run in this game, I would definitely upgrade my weapon and use the P-Organ. I would just solely not upgrade. I would not do it like Lovis is doing it. That's a bit too much. So I guess we'll just run past here and just immediately go to the town then. Yeah, a Storm Brutal type fight against the giant whale. I know. We don't know if this game is going to get a DLC. So if it's going to get a DLC, it might still happen. In fact, it wouldn't surprise me. Also, we don't know if the little reference to another fairy tale character that you get at the very end is referring to an upcoming DLC or for a sequel.
Now, here's a safety reminder for all the malcontents of the Marlin district. A nasty puppet has invaded our territory.
The problem is I have to definitely watch out for anything I pick up because I have no clue where all the Crescent Moonstones are, and we still need two of those before taking on the next boss fight. Oh, yeah, the Swamp Beast also took me a lot of effort in the first playthrough, so it will probably also take a lot of effort this time. Heck, maybe, even though the Puppet King I defeated in only a few tries in my blind playthrough, I think I simply got very lucky in the second phase there, so who knows, maybe this time around it will take me more tries than on my blind playthrough. It's hard to predict. Also, I was using the Nitro stun back then, and that is definitely more effective than this weapon, because electricity definitely does a lot of damage against that boss. Well, at least we can buff it, so that's something. I think the submarine is the whale reference. Maybe? Maybe? Oh, by the way, here we have these two again. This is the I think it's called the Dancer Blade. That's the weapon he's using. And this is some weird sort of spear that looks more like a street sign or whatever. But actually it says Toyland. So it's more like a sign for a toy store or something. By the way, how do you call a store where you can buy Bloodborne weapons? Tonight are us.
We heard you have so smart.
Alright, help me out in this area. Because apparently they automatically do that. Alright. Actually, they only follow you for a very short time. Small dog just crashes right through a gate. Oh. Hey, hello. You're welcome, you're correct. Oh, this is a surprisingly strong enemy, I think. Well, if we all attack at the same time, we should be fine. So, is there any crescent moon thing? We have two, right? Yeah, we need two more. But oh, you fall for the floor there. That's right. Well, actually, maybe that's a good thing. I don't know what can be found here. The black rabbits would be a pushover with their help. Yeah, I suppose so. But they don't help you with that fight. Does anyone, by the way, maybe know where crescent moonstones can be found in this area? Yeah, it's too heavy. In fact, I'm not even... Ah, fine. Doesn't matter. But no crescent moonstone here. I do know that there's a little mini boss in the next area that drops a very good amulet, namely the one that gives you extra stamina regen. So basically the quarantine ring. No, it's part of the storyline. So they just stand there and you talk to them and then they follow you for a short while. So they aren't specifically summons. Oh, they already leave me, so okay. As I said, they only follow you for a very short time. I think there are a whole bunch of pickups here, but I have no clue if there are any of them are Crescent Moonstones. That one is very tough mini boss fight. I would first have to open up shortcuts, if there even are any. I don't remember, but I thought there were. After all, now we are in an area that I haven't revisited since my first playthrough, so I don't know this area all that well. Ow. Interesting mechanic, by the way, with enemies that hold weapons. If you perfect guard against them, you can actually break their weapons, even with certain bosses. I think the eldest of the Black Rabbit... oh, we have another key. The eldest of the Black Rabbit group. I think you can even break his weapon. But it would require a whole bunch of perfect guards, and that's not gonna happen. On the roof, okay. A dick. Come on, we were all thinking that. We were all thinking that when they made it riddle. I did not think about a candle. I thought it was a dick.
Are you cheating? Better not be cheating. You're irritatingly good at this. Or am I?
Romeo's weapon's breakable? Seriously? Wow. Oh, sorry, it's not a dick. It's a pea organ. To be honest, I don't even know where a Trinity door is anywhere in this area, but... Wait, this counts as a shortcut, I think. We'll just come back to this area, because I do want to defeat that guy so I can get this amulet. That's a normal moonstone, I don't need that. So let's first get the actual shortcut towards the Stargazer and then we just come back to this area. If I know how to get there. Deep Groove. I've got this Deep Groover machine. Name sounds vaguely familiar, but already has a fully leveled character in this game. I doubt it, maybe with glitches or something. Oh, crapalicious. Dogs are terrible. But there's nothing new. Just like in Bloodborne, where you have dogs inside of cages. Oh, right. I remember that. Yeah. I remember we were all excited for, oh, now we're finally going to fight Lawrence together. And, well, a few seconds later, Lawrence was suddenly dead. Yeah, that was quite that was quite something. I remember that. Hey, whoa! Well, this is not good. Hey, that's one of the Black Rabbits. That's the little sister, I guess. I actually don't even know if they are family, but could be. Oh, that was a crescent moonstone. Good. Now we only need one more. Yeah, got a good point. Hey, once I do another community run, when I because to celebrate when I reach 100k, I would want to do an Elden Ring community run, but I would have to make sure that people don't use the overpowered abilities then, because that would kind of ruin the boss fight. So I would have to think what basically would be the best way to approach that. I think we're getting close to the shortcuts. Oh. Oh, that was also a powerful enemy, this. Well, it may not be the best weapon art, but it does have some stagger potential at least. Alright. I think the Black Brotherhood are some of the kids from the island in the Disney program, maybe? Well, wouldn't they have turned into donkeys then? I would say that the Mad Donkey character is more of a reference to that. You would almost expect these zombies to suddenly say, Unfaster! But they didn't go that far. Or whatever it would be in Italian rather than Spanish. Errol 1 community run, yeah, it could be. Could do that. By the way, I think if you go up the ladder here, this NPC here, I think it's this is the NPC that sells unlimited throwables. Oh, hey, we can upgrade our arm now.
I do love it. I can't tell what's real and what's fake, to be honest. If it's fake, you'll be the one to get punished.
But they are quite expensive, I must say. Well, at least I can buy 3 of these. It would actually make sense. It would make sense if, given that you fight them in water, that they would be extra susceptible to electricity. But I'm not sure if that's actually true. 2 of these, so that they are completely full. Oh, they also has a racket, by the way. Right, okay, that makes sense. That kind of makes sense. But however, yeah, is that really the case? I thought that if you use a password, then you basically can prevent any sort of summoning restrictions. Not really sure, but okay. So now we actually need to go back. We need to go back to that town square, or whatever you want to call it. Or maybe along the wait, maybe there's actually an upgrade stone along the way to the boss. So let's check that first.
Looking good. Who'd have thought we'd make it this far? You've got all kinds of skills. Hey, everything went smooth as silk. And you know me, I don't impress easy.
Sure, but I gotta ask, you really gonna take on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood? By yourself.
Well, apparently they don't even want to help. Oh, it's nothing here. Ah, shame. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Okay, in that case we first have to go back. Of course, I would have to defeat that mini-boss in order to get... Oh, not that one, but... Hey, hello. Yeah, fuckalicious. Not good. Not a good thing. In order to get the patience amulet. Oh. Also, after upgrading my left arm, I should actually do a damage test to see if that's if it really is, in any sense, actually effective. Oh fuck! I stood in a hidden trap. Well, that's not a moonstone. I'm already not at full health. I hope he doesn't notice me here. Okay, good. Uh-oh. He already noticed me. Shit. Whoa. Oh, hey, there's a quartz there. Oh, whoa. Well, good thing I went back. I'm stuck. I don't want to get stuck against this guy. Oh, whoa! I got hit from off screen. What the fuck? Something hit me from off screen. Crapalicious. Yeah, I absolutely have to fight this guy one-on-one, and otherwise I'm not gonna make it. Something from up top hit me. Or I could maybe cheese him from on top there with consumables. You know, with my throwing cells. Oh, pfft. Hey, the dog is still alive. That's not okay. Damn it. Yeah, the two ranged guys are there. That's not good. So I definitely need to take care of those first. Oh, ooh. Ah, there's one. Yeah, but I think if you could stack them, that would be a bit too overpowered, you're correct. But in principle, at least you have infinite heals in that sense. Not really in practice, but in principle. Well, still no Crescent Moonstone, but someone mentioned that was on top of a roof somewhere, so... And we have to go on top of the roof anyway. Hey, there's a butterfly nearby. But does it drop an upgrade material? Oh fuck. No, a crank. Shit. I'm afflicted with decay. Shit. I forgot that I had those. Well, at least it doesn't break. That's a pretty popular weapon as well, I think, this one. At least the blade, not so much the handle. But if you combine this blade with this handle, you get a pretty good weapon. Well, there are a whole bunch of pickups here, so one of them could definitely be a Crescent Moonstone. Oh, whoa. No, that's a hidden Moonstone. Oh, the enemies can also stand in traps. Okay, now I have to go to the other side because there's still a ranged enemy there. Whoa. Oh, whoa, fuck! Okay, that's not good. Crapalicious. I'm not at full health, I only have 3 vials left and I still have to feed that mini-boss. Not good. Shit, still no crescent. So maybe all the way in the back then? Oh, damn it! So this is it? No. Then where is a Crescent Moonstone? What did I miss? Someone said that it was on top of a roof, but I don't see it anywhere. I think I picked up everything. Well, that's not good. So does anyone know? If he walks around, I can at least hit him with these. What the hell? Hey, it did heal. Well, at least I got my amulet. That's good. And how many quartz do I have? Because then, fuck, I still need 1 more quartz to get another amulet slot. So does anyone know where another Crescent Moonstone is? Someone mentioned that it was on top of a roof here, but I think I picked up everything, so... What could I possibly have missed? The rain is draining my health? I don't think it does. My health seems to be at a steady amount, so no. So does anyone know where Crescent Moonstone is? Because I only need 1 more. I have 3 at the moment. Also, I did have a key for a Trinity door, but I don't see any... I don't know where any Trinity door is here. No, I've already been here. Damn it, what could I possibly have missed then? It's not always in the same area, what do you mean? Oh, I haven't been in there, so that could be. No, I came from here. I was always in the same area, the Trinity doors, yes. Fuck, where could the Crescent Moonstone be? I don't see any pickups anymore. I don't get it. Who was it who mentioned that it was on top of a roof? Because I don't see any more pickups. Is there like somewhere I can still go? I don't think there are any more areas here. You can't go anywhere from there. Did you go to the right at the bottom? Let's take a look. Well, here we've been. Yeah, maybe. I know, I don't see any sort of pickup anywhere. Yeah, this is weird. Hold on, let's quickly Lights of P Crescent. I mean, the wikis are still pretty poor at this point. No, that's not really helping. That's a pickup just from a killed dog, I think. Yeah, that's nothing. I don't get it. Yeah, but I can't just look that up. That takes way too long. Oh, whoa. I mean, I wouldn't even know which part that would be. Fuck me, I can't find any. I just need one. I need one Crescent Moonstone. And I don't know where to look. So nobody has any idea where a Crescent Moonstone can be found. Clearly it was not on the roofs there, because I've been very thorough there and there was nothing to be found. I mean, we even got one from free for free from this guy. No, nothing. Continue small. Okay. Oh, that's actually helpful. Let's do a damage test. So, well, I know it's not that much worthwhile compared to just, you know, attacking. I mean, 3 hits basically get the same amount of damage. Let's do a short burst. I mean, you get the electricity effect, but still, it's not that much more damage than a normal attack. No, that's not gonna work. I wouldn't even know where to look.
I'll use
Oh fuck, I used my consumables. I have to make sure I don't... Okay, let's first buy the consumables then, because they might be helpful against the boss fight. Unfortunately, Facts of Life is also not helpful. Also, who knows whether in my blind playthrough I even had a weapon upgraded to +6 before? Yeah, I don't even know. I have no clue. That is not something I remember.
The bosses.
Well, it makes sense that consumables are so powerful because they are also very expensive.
I'll use.
Oh, you're going through the demo? Ah, okay. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You get so little health in this game in general, by the way. I only have 423 HP, and if I level up once, I get only 17 HP extra. So that's not a lot. Next level would be 3, 4, 6, 7. How much do I have? I might be able to do that. Oh wait, all of them. Yes.
I'll use them.
Okay. And of course I have at least 1 quartz. Doesn't get me Yeah, exactly, and I'm under 30, so that means I don't have that much defenses. Yeah, I actually think so too, that the Parade Master has a little more health in the demo. At least that's what I thought as well. By the way, this one is completely useless because the moment you attack once, then your durability is already depleted. So it's not really helpful. What would be a good one now? Oh, this is a good one. Yeah, exactly. Let's place that one there, and this one here, so I have my electricity. Yeah, in principle, yes, but on the other hand, I rather have first another healing item. I mean, now I'm under 30, of course, my stamina region is already best it can be, not counting the amulet, so. Oh, you're not salvage? You're not enjoying the game? That's surprising. I think the game is great. Actually, I have to... Shit, I have to take yet another piss, and we're almost at the end of the stream. I just want to quickly take on this boss. Well, sorry, no record, but I'll just quickly take a piss, and then we'll... hopefully we can defeat this boss very quickly. Alright. Oh fuck, I probably forgot about... Oh, I did. I do have full variable arts. Oh, really, Salvage? There's a streamer doing his first playthrough in, well, level 10 would it be? No wonder he's having a hard time. The masochistic... Yeah, okay, yeah. I would never do that on my first playthrough, definitely not. Oh, now I'm saying I think, and I'm not completely sure if that's even true, Big Boy Waffles, but I think that the Parade Master has a little more health in the demo than in the actual game. I'm not completely sure if that's true, by the way. Alright, let's see if we can take on the gang squad. Which is unfortunately not a very enjoyable fight in that sense. Of course, the one after this will be the Puppet Master, and that's going to be a rough one, I think. Yeah, that could be so. I don't know either, to be honest. No. No, you're correct. A liar. The guy on the right has a bucket on his head.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Oh no! Knock him out, bro!
Well, that worked. Oh.
That's it. It's my turn.
Oh, fuck. Ah, I don't want to get stuck. Oh, the consumable is not really doing much like this. Damn it, he can be backstabbed, but unfortunately it didn't really work out. Damn it, I have no range!
So this is Geppetto's puppet, huh? Gotta admit, he knows what he's doing.
I missed! Whoa, fuck!
Fighting fair, survive and win. That's it.
Uh-oh. Oh, he has a puppet string, by the way. Fuck. Ah, whoa, fuck. No, not good. The arm is not doing that much for me.
You no bastard. You're a sweeper. Where's news of yours?
Missed. Fuck, and he hit. Fuck, Alicious, not good. Fuck, not good. Okay, one more hit and then I get at least... Whoa, fuck! I need my healing item. Ah, fuck, I can't hit them. And that's why people like to put a long blade on this handle. Oh, fuck. Shit. I don't think I'm gonna... And I lost all my consumables, that's not good. Shit! Well, I lost all my consumables now. To be fair, the ones that you dropped on the ground didn't even do that much, but yeah. Would have helped if I got my extra moonstone, but I don't have one. Yeah, I thought so too, you're correct. But yeah, now I don't have any consumables anymore. Shit. The problem is that the actual main boss is quite tanky, I must say. Yeah, it would have helped if I could have... What?
Oh, I knew we shouldn't trust them.
Oh.
Let's get out of here and give those lousy bums the business.
And now I don't start off with my Fable Arts, is also not very good.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Ah. My first playthrough I didn't parry this guy at all, so I have no idea what the timings are. Well, it's already going worse, so... I can't backstab the... Nah, it's already going much worse. Ha! The backstab doesn't work. I can't backstab her. I don't have any do you have less stamina regen in this area or something? Because I noticed that on my first playthrough as well. He still hit me! Damn. This is making it worse. This is only making it worse going for parries. I did way worse with this in this attempt than in the previous attempt. Yeah, the problem is I can't buy any new consumables. They are very expensive. Let's take a look. And that will only help me out with one. How much does this give when it comes to health, actually? Because maybe I should actually get rid of it. I have 4, 2, 3. Maybe that's better.
The bosses.
2,000. That's quite a lot.
The bosses work hard.
No, that's not gonna work. Well, I could sell this one, given that I don't need it anyway. Oh wait, that's 600. This one I don't need. I already have the motivity crank. And I don't need any new upgrade materials anyway, so now I have 2,000. Well, at least I have 5 of these. These ones weren't that effective anyway. Of course, now I'm too heavy. No, it's too heavy. Okay, then like this. Well, at least we have those things back. Now let's quickly restore the Fable Arts then. Well, at least give it one more try then. Yeah, I don't know. I just noticed it on my first playthrough as well, Big Boy Buffles, that your stamina regen is lower in that area. Oh, I thought it was a girl. I don't know. Could be a young boy. Yeah, it would have been so helpful if I simply had one more Crescent Moonstone, but I don't know where it is. In fact, maybe then I would have done enough damage in the first attempt, but yeah.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, damn it!
Mind if I mess that kid up good? This is gonna be so much fun.
Damn it, I missed one.
Oh no! Knock him out, bro!
Based on this stream alone already, I don't think so. So I guess it's a good thing I didn't go for an actual challenge run. Damn it, why is it going so poorly?
Come on! You played nice with the others. Don't you want to play with me, Mr. Puppet?
Fuck, that didn't count. Yeah, the spear guys, fortunately, easy to parry. Not parry, backstab. Hey, whoa. Not that easy then. Oh fuck, I actually hit me. Ah, fuck! I missed.
So this is Geppetto's puppet, huh? Gotta admit, knows what he's doing.
Fuck. He didn't do a follow-up there.
Yeah, I've seen your moves before. Let's finish this.
Ah, fuck. No! Fuck! No! Why was that not a backstab? I can't get a backstab. No, why is it not a backstab? Oh, about time.
You're no bastard. You're a sweeper. Those moves of yours.
fuck! I couldn't move! I couldn't move! Dude, this is such an endurance round. Damn it, don't follow up. No! Finally! Ah! Well, at least a good end to the stream. Wow, that was definitely an endurance round. Unfortunately, we have to face them again later on in the game.
Damn you. You'll pay for that.
Alright, well, at least we could end the stream on a positive note, because it would be a shame if I couldn't defeat them. Although you can't, you don't even get anything, well, 3000. It's something at least. Okay, let's quickly, well, you actually go back to the hotel via this place, so... I think there's actually also where you get the portraits. And if you tell, oh no, that's where the elevator is. And if you tell enough lies, you get a secret weapon, the golden lie.
Hey, check this out. Looks like you, sorta. From a certain angle. No,
Yeah, it's literally us.
No, it looks exactly like you. I mean, you see it, right? With the nose and the... Right?
Okay, so if you take the elevator... I haven't even encountered that one NPC, so is he now suddenly going to be here? Given that he is related to that tree. Actually, I don't know. Hey, Agony! Well, yeah, welcome to the end of the stream. Unfortunately. We'll just finish things up in the hotel here, and then we'll call it quits for tonight. Well, you say, well, a lot of people haven't played it, but the weird thing is... Oh, yeah, he is automatically here, but the game has been out for quite a while already.
I beg you, don't kill me. I thought you were from the organization. My name is Janjo. I'm an pharmacist. Yes.
You actually get to the same dialogue that where you get when you encounter him in the other location.
Sorry. Many subs for fortune, but I couldn't even...
To be fair, other than respecking this tree is not very useful. I mean, I don't think I ever even used the... Speaking of things I don't use, I wish I could pick up that gun over there. That would be pretty awesome. And a sword breaker, I think, is that what it's called? Then a very big one. And a rifle, Yeah, it would be nice, but unfortunately, yeah. Yeah, this game is very good, Agony. So the tree is mostly for respecking at the very end of the game. Well, of course you can do it before the end of the game, but... Or if you play with specters, because almost all of the stones for that you can put inside the cube are for buffing specters. And then it turns out you're actually in the hotel.
I'll use my...
Fuck it. We'll just put everything in emotivity.
I'll use my...
But other than souls, you don't really get anything specific for that fight. That's a bit of a shame. Well, now we're getting in the 4,000 range. Unfortunately, I still need the Crescent Moonstone, but I guess we'll just have to wait for that until the next area. I'm sure they become rather plentiful back then. Although, how do you get to the new area after this? I think you need to talk to Geppetto or something. Yeah, you have to talk to Geppetto. Do I have a quartz? No, I already used that one. And I still need one. Oh, that's right. This door. Now I remember. Because the next boss is the king of the puppets.
Why not? Go to this, I thought it was a thing for memories.
It's pretty clever that an actual nose grows out of this portrait when you tell enough lies. Bit on the nose, but yeah.
Any questions, and I'll fill in the gaps. Thanks to you, the puppets I knew. Thanks to you.
That's not relevant. I think now you have to talk to Germa, right? She gives you the key to that door.
Hurry up. I heard from Geppetto. Rosa Isabel Street is... Geppetto and I care about you. I feel like my brother.
Okay, yeah, exactly. She gives you the key.
If you came from... I knew that. I heard. The crowd, many people... Hey, stop. And the hotel. I'm going to...
And then we get to a quite difficult area. By the way, I was wondering, I did fight the White Lady, but I think she's also a mandatory boss, a mini-boss. I don't think you can actually get past that area without fighting her. Although I'm not completely sure about that. Yes, Lies of P is a Pinocchio game. It's basically Pinocchio Souls. Oh, Pinocchio Born, I should say. Alright, but we'll just call it quits here for now.
You might call it extravagant. Operas, operettas, street concerts, all...
So far I must say the police baton is not that bad, but it's definitely the case that the thing that makes this weapon good is the handle and not so much the weapon itself. So as I said when I used the nitrous hat with this handle, that is definitely a lot more effective than using the actual weapon itself. Although I must say, by the way, speaking of the tinnitus, the handle of that weapon has a very good weapon art. It does cost 3 fable slots, but it basically has like this jumping attack that does an immense amount of stagger damage. So, very good one. Alright, but at least we'll just call it quits here for now. And given that the King of the Puppets is the next boss, well, after the White Lady then I assume. On my blind playthrough, that fight went surprisingly well, but I also think I got very lucky. So who knows how that's going to be this time around, especially given that I'm not using the Nitros now. Well, regardless, the next stream will be on Thursday at the same time. So hopefully I will see you all back. I mean, we had a little bit of a smaller crowd, as you know, but that's unfortunately a bit to be expected. A lot of people haven't even played the game yet. And who knows, given with how quickly Lords of the Fallen is going to come out. Maybe by then the game will already be forgotten. Which is a shame, because this game does not deserve to be forgotten, if you ask me. So, that's it for today. Have a very nice rest of your evening. And if it's time for you to go to bed, then have a good night's sleep. Alright. See you hopefully back on Thursday. And have a good night.